Hello guys, nice to meet you. My name is Mateusz Paszewski. I'm from Poland. Please first let me know if everything works, if you can see the games, if you can see as well the game, let's say this, choose if you can see the game, if you can hear me good, please let me know. Hi Anna. Okay, it's good. Okay, I'm not sure why, wait a second, why cameras are broken. Thank you. Yeah, but why? Okay, apparently now we've got the camera as well. Yeah. Uh, is camera working from the playing hall as well? Because now I add it. I hope it's good because I'm not that great in with technicalities. I'm not that tech guy. Okay, hope it's work. Yeah. Anna, if you are still here, or Pizza Racer, Pizza Racer. Yeah. Nice nicks. I like pizza. I like Puzzle Racer. Sounds good. Can you see the camera of the player as well? I can try to do it bigger. Is better? Now I increase the size. Still probably you barely can see the board, but at least you can feel the atmosphere from playing hall. Okay, now it's better? I'm not sure. Is it better or worse? Or good? Good enough? Okay, still I think chessboard is the most important. Okay, I guess it's good. So once again, yeah, it looks good to you. It's fine. Thank you very much. Hello. Yes, once again, nice to meet you. My name is Mateusz Paszewski. I'm FIDE master from Poland. Hopefully, I will be international master soon. As recently, I got my third final norm, EM norm, which took me like 8 years. So yeah, finally. And now, yeah, now I'm looking forward to increase the rating to the 2400, and then finally I will be officially international master. Hope it's gonna be this year. Yeah, and I'm a part of the elite chess team. Yesterday, my friend Marcin and Grzegorz was there. Were there. They were they were analyzing for you, and now today it's me. So yeah, that's about me. And okay, let's jump to the action. So we've got third round. As far as I saw, we crushed. Okay, we as I'm from Poland. I mean, Polish team crushed first round. It was, I think it was. Wait, what was the result? First round was 3-2 to Poland. Second round was 3.5, 1.5 from Poland. And well, what it means that today is gonna be 4-1, hopefully for Poland, but we'll see. And okay, let's jump to the action. So what we've got immediately. So let's start with first board. So we've got Olga Badelka from Austria. Okay, originally I think she's from Russia, against Klaudia Kulon, Polish champion. I worked with Klaudia for a while, so I know her quite well. So let's see what we've got. And we've got Queen's Gambit, and we've got this funny move c5, which I think I saw Klaudia played already a few times. It looks bizarre, but as usual, with engine everything works. So black basically wants to equalize the center, like play Code Gambit. I don't know what's the name actually of this opening, but it looks stupid, but it makes sense. It's, I don't know, it appeared I think like 2 years ago or something like this. Obviously thanks to engine. And as far as I saw, as far as I remember, also Claudia played it a few times already, so it's interesting if white is prepared. So see this, I think one of the best move. And usually black captures with queen, I think, and after knight d3 we play that kind of position when, okay, black kind of equalized in the center, but obviously he's quite, we have lead in development, so that's usually a main move. But knight f6 also exists, as far as I understood. Okay, so this move also exists. This is e4 is the best I remember, and white is definitely prepared. She played it quite fast, and after taking this again e4. I think very strange move, but it just works move by move, and we basically deflect the knight from taking on d5. So after e4, dc, and this pawn is kind of protected. Black obviously should take back. I'm not sure, but okay, I knew some stuff. Black should obviously try to recapture that pawn, so this is good move. Bishop d2, and I remember that there was some, I think I've got in my file take, and queen c5, and it's quite bad because of knight a3 as far I remember. yeah, I think that was the move, and black is having some problems with development, and it's quite a bad position. But Claudia is perfectly great as usual prepared. She took on d2 quick and knight d2. And I think very strange position, because if we just, without engine, I think, okay, pawn up, yeah, what's wrong? Yeah, we have pawn up, we have lead in development, okay, yeah, my beard is quite long nowadays, but okay, again, I mean, usually when I'm home, I just look like hobo, and basically I focus on chess, and when I'm coming for tournament, then I go to barber, and and I'm looking a little bit better, yeah. But now I'm in the between tournaments, so I'm not in my best shape, at least beard shape. But okay, we'll manage. So yeah, I think this position. I mean, I think if without engine, I would say, okay, what's the compensation? Okay, black has two bishops. Especially probably this will be strong after Claudia played g6. This diagonal is quite strong. But still, I mean, I'm not really sure if that's a great opening choice, because, okay, we are pawn up, yeah? Obviously, with engine, it works move by move, I guess. But I'm not sure during the, over the board, if that's so great, because, okay, I think white plan is very simple, yeah? Just develop somehow, make castle. Okay, e7 can be also a weakness. So I quite like white position, but I also like the Claudia clock, yeah, which shows that she knew this position. So g6 was played. And I think as for, okay, I think white is still in preparation, because I think the players are blitzing the moves. So yeah, rook c1, very logical, just sidestepping this potential pin. And bishop h6, also quite deep move, played instantly. I guess after this we'll just calmly, protect this pawn. I don't know, b3 or knight c4, and okay, the compensation maybe is not that that easy to prove. So Claudia played immediately bishop h6. White develops. Okay, it was first fought for white. Okay, but only 2 minutes. Just developed. Claudia plays instantly, and now it's white to play. Okay, still I like white position. I don't know. Probably this position. Okay, I guess we can have some problems with this pawn long term. Some knight f6, and after castle, rook will come there. But generally, I like white. We can just develop and castle and rook e1, which is quite sensible. Put pressure on this guy or think about c6. So I'm not really sure. As I told you, oh, hello, Sparrowman. As I told you, I guess with engine and heavy preparation, I guess this line kind of equalize. I'm not sure if it's a clean equalize like 0-0 or close to equalizing. But yeah, I'm not sure about this choice. I'm not sure. I think, okay, black can probably, as usual, obviously, every position can be lost and won, but still, I'm not a big fan. I think black position is not that fun to play. And okay, let's see what happens if we just develop. The most logical move. Okay, but look, engine bar already drops, so I think that's maybe not the best, but what? Castle, and probably knight f6 is the point, and black is, having some quick counterplay with the spawn, yeah. So maybe definitely this is something all guys is thinking about. Yeah, and this position maybe is fine, because I think we are losing the spawn, yeah. I mean, my big idea to attack this weakness is not working, because after 95 the pawn is protected and black is fine, I guess. So I think now maybe a very important question for white, what to do with this pawn, yeah, because I think if castle, knight f6 and rook d8, black can be fine, yeah. So I think c6 is very tempting, but I think very principle. Just just go with the attacks. And okay, what now? I guess probably take or move the knight. Yeah, what else? And if take, maybe we can try to get rid of our problem with this d pawn, which can be a weakness. And okay, but on the other hand, okay, this is probably losing, because I think we are just gonna win this rook, potentially something like this, and the rook is dead. I'm not sure also about the eval bar. Probably it's good to have it, yeah, I'm not sure, because my friends told me it's good. I don't use engine for now. Maybe I will check later. But for now I don't have engine on, only this engine bar, which still helps. But I'm not sure. Please guys, give me some information. Did you prefer this or not? Hello Plota, hello guys. So yeah, this we are winning. After this we've got, I think, cool trick with c8 queen. And okay, checkmate. So I guess after c6 probably black should just move the knight. But wait, how is possible? Moving the knight is not so easy, yeah? I think we are winning. So wait, what's the move? What's the move? What's happening actually? Why we are not winning? I'm starting to be confused. a6? No, a6 is not the move. Wait a second. Okay, I guess take, and maybe now something smarter. But not so easy. Okay, you don't care? Okay, sure. Okay, what's the solution, guys? What's the solution? Why we are not winning immediately? Yeah, you have a good work, Mr. Pawn. Okay, why you are not winning immediately? I guess knight b6 maybe, yeah, to cover this and the difference in this these variations. Yes, that c8 is covered. I guess that's the difference. Still, I think white is okay. Black has compensation, I guess, some compensation, but still, look this pawn. We have nice pawns, and especially 6 can be dangerous. Yeah, Miłosz, so Sparuman, I'm not sure if you know, foreign people not from Poland are aware. Miłosz is Grandmaster, so maybe he will give me some help. Also, feel free to comment and ask many questions. Also, a lot of interesting ideas. But yeah, but I think generally I don't like this position for Black. Okay, I like time management of Claudia. I like preparation, but without preparation, without concrete knowledge, I think can be dangerous. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Oh, hello, Victoria. Hello. Yeah, big shout out to the best girlfriend, Victoria. Have a good workout. Go girl. Yeah, crush it. And yeah, I like Olga position, but I like Claudia preparation. That's what I can say. Okay, we've got some move? Let me refresh. No, still thinking. So quite long tank. I think around 15 minutes, but I think it's crucial position. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, c6 I think, and this position probably we'll see, and then okay, probably knight f6, castle, let's say, and something along those lines when Black has a pair of bishop and try to prove that pawns are not gonna, you know, promote. But still, I keep on repeating, but I like white. Okay, so that's first game, and I think Claudia is 2 out of 2, correct? Yes, Claudia is 2 out of 2, and Olga is on 1.5 out of 2, so still quite a big clash, I think. Maybe top scorer. We'll see how it will develop. Okay, let's go for second pair. So now we've got Anna Zatonisz against Alina Kaszlinska, number 1 from Poland, and we've got Queen's Gambit decline and Bishop G5. Very, you know, I think very popular move nowadays from 2 years. People start, you know, back in days, everyone was enjoying this Karlsbad structure for white. Some old games by Botvinnik or Kasparov, big experts in those lines. But I think nowadays Black has many interesting ideas there and basically kind of neutralize white. Okay, still playable, but I think some people, and a lot of people, even including myself, I played this move like 2 weeks ago, just try to, you know, mix up something and basically transpose to Queen's Gambit decline with Bishop b7, but avoiding some other moves. Like here, Bishop b7 is one of the moves, but Black has... wait, Anna Zatonskich? I have no idea how to pronounce this. Zatonskich. I hope it's good, right? Or what? Where's my mistake? Yeah, okay. I'm terrible with letters, even in Polish language. So okay, so I'm sorry for this. Okay, I will do my best, but also that kind of names, even you know, Alina's surname is quite tricky. Yeah. So yeah, I think Bishop G5 interesting. DC, yeah, I played DC by myself, and I think yeah, I think Ifre is kind of, in my opinion, the biggest try. I think that's yes, but in Poland also not a lot of crazy names. Yeah, okay, we've got Duda, which is quite easy, but also we've got some crazy surnames. Yeah, so not so easy. Polish language, I think, is like very crazy and very difficult to learn. Yeah, but okay, I was in Hungary 2 weeks ago, and Hungarian is also like Hegesegedre, something like, you know, random letters. Yeah, so not so easy. In my opinion, Ifre is generally the critical, and after c5. Bishop f6 is quite interesting. I lost once this position with Black. Yeah, it's strange try, but I think quite interesting. And I think my friend, oh yeah, that kind of, yeah, that looks like Hungarian. That looks like Hungarian. Yeah, I lost this position with Black to some Belgian international master. Yeah, I think this is okay. I'm not sure if critical, but kind of critical, because as Miłosz said, after e4, I think b5 was fine for Black. Okay, some crazy complications. e5 or knight b5. White can play a lot of tries, but I think generally black should be fine. And I've got some problems. Okay, not big, but I think this d5 is interesting. I think also Kamil Plichta, my friend from Poland, who is creating great courses on Chessable, I think he recommended that in his course, and it has some venom, I can tell you. Yeah, Anna Cantana Chess, please Anna, tell if it's better to speak or just write, yeah? Alina played bishop b7, so transpose to Queen's Gambit, decline, like old-fashioned. H6 is kind of a interesting move. I guess one of the points is that after bishop h4, castle, knight f3, black can play knight d4, so-called Lasker variation. And okay, it's supposed to be decent, I think. I checked that for one of my students. It's alright, but white took on f6, black also, and just play knight f3 and c6. Actually, I played in this position take, and queen b3 strange move to attack this pawn. It was game from like 2 weeks, just to stop developing the bishop. And after bishop d3, I've got quite nice position. I just castle and then play this typical minority attack. Question to Screws02. Again, I'm sorry if I mix up the letters. I'm not that good with some random letters and nicks. I think I'm not sure about teamwork. I think in this tournament it's okay. It's kind of individual. I think I'm not sure Anna is there, so maybe she can give some insight. But I think there is no coach of Polish team. There is no coach there, and I think basically everyone is preparing on their own. Obviously, they can help because they are friends. They are in the same team for like ages, I guess. But I think generally everyone is working alone. Okay, it's good to have like probably they have some dinners and some quality time after the games or before the games. But I'm not sure about preparation, and I'm not sure about advantage from disadvantage from having played together before. I think team spirit exists. It's important, but I'm not sure because this is really like a single match, and I'm not sure if really they care so much about team. Probably some, but I think generally, especially the foreigner team, they're probably more focused on their own results as there are a lot of country. Yeah, so that's how I will suspect it works. Wojciech, because we are streaming this match from other platform. We are guests here, so yeah, that's the reason. Okay, what else we've got? Yeah, big champion today. We record another episode of our podcast. So to Polish listeners, on Saturday on Elite Chess Team, there will be 4th already episode of our big champion podcast. Poland, Nabuso, we are winning 2-0 and we are crushing. Okay, exactly. Interesting. But Anna Cantana, if we won, still there will be like 2 rounds to go. Yeah, it will be not like the round will stop. Yeah, even if we win 3-0, right? That's correct. Or what's the regulations? Because I'm not sure. I'm not that good with regulation. Okay, so Anna, please let us know if we are gonna win, if there will be 4th and 5th round. Okay, we continue. Okay, good. Yeah, so CD, I think very fashionable. I think Abdusatorov played it against Wesley Slow. Nice idea, but okay, white, I think she's not in preparation, so just develop. And c6, and now, wait, this is the position we've got? Yeah. So quite long, white invested already like almost 20 minutes. And I think we've got kind of normal position, and I think white should probably at some moment try to transpose to this Carlsbad structure. Black probably will try to do something with this bishop, either going e5 or something with along c5 and developing that bishop here. I would suspect that now white is thinking if it's better to take or play bishop d3. Let's say, because if we play bishop d3, usually we can allow this trick that black is okay, white is losing some time, and then let's say castle, that looks logical, knight d7 and e5 will come. I think maybe we transpose to some, I don't know, some of the lines. I'm not sure, but that's definitely way to go. Or I think also white can transpose immediately to kind of similar thing as I told you with bishop d3 or maybe queen b3 now is not needed, and we will have this typical Carlsbad structure when very typical plan is this minority attack. So we are trying to create some weak pawn with this march usually and then attack, and black on the other hand try to organize something on the queen side, let's say something like this. Wait, I think now we've got some problems with camera. Can you check what's happening? Because okay, I can refresh, but I think yeah, I think now the movie is what to say? It's private, yeah. So Anna, if you are still with us, please let us know if it will work. Okay, for now I will just I will not use this. Maybe we'll come back, yeah? So anyway, coming back, just we are still in opening, and okay, and Anna is thinking about his options. I would consider mostly those two, either take or bishop d3. I think considering that h6 is played, maybe white can also play something. Okay, so please, Anna, if you are still here, what's happening with YouTube? Because look, the movie is like private. So we lost the cameras from the playing hall. If you can, if you can do something with this, please let me know. Or if we will not use it, okay. Yeah, white can be tricky and start with maybe queen c2. Usually very typical move in the structure because queen is well placed there. It's control this diagonal, also potentially connect the rooks. And let's say if black castle, sometimes you can have these crazy ideas of going g4, h4 and h6, try to use this pawn as a hook and then obviously long castle. So I would say maybe even in this position, I like this queen c2 to be flexible. I'm not sure how to actually, when I click, okay, how can I back to the live position? I'm not sure actually. Maybe just this, yeah? But I'm not sure if we have any. Okay. if you will please message me, preferably on Twitch if you will manage to fix it. Yeah, then I will add it. So yeah, I think I like this queen c2 move for Anna because we are flexible. Still we can go for this Carlsbad structure. We can just play normal short castle plan, but also maybe we can try to play this. I think this g4 maybe. I'm not sure. It's obviously in a blitz. I will play it. It looks fun. In classical, I will think. Yeah, and actually Anna played my move, queen c2, yeah, so we are good. Anna played queen c2. I think, black should probably still kind of delay castle, and I would suspect knight d7 would be played because after all this knight is perfectly placed here. As I told you, we prepare either e5 or some idea of pushing like this. But look, this knight on a6 they will not play, and on c6 also. So I would choose knight c6, knight d7, sorry, and okay, we've got normal queen's gambit decline-ish position, and okay, big fight is gonna be there. Okay, let's go for the third board, and we've got what is this? We've got queen's gambit. We've got Anna Maya Kazarian, which is having tough events so far. Two games she lost against Claudia and Alina, against Monica, which is. Monica actually played one game because in Poland we have 6 players and one player is having free day. Yeah, so Monica played one game. She drew against Olga Badelka, and now facing Anna. And okay, and what we've got here? We've got Queen's Gambit again. Look, third game, third time d4, interesting. And c4, we've got third position, and Claudia chose c5, Alina chose e6, and now we've got dc. So we've got Queen's Gambit accepted. So obviously, black is taking the pawn, which will be regained soon. Obviously, b5, if someone is thinking, why not b5, protect this pawn? a4 is quite strong. a6 is not possible because of that pin. And after c6, we've got this trick. We can just win the game immediately. The rook is trapped in the corner. Yeah, exactly. I'm also more like an e4 player, but lately I started playing d4 as well, so I've got some ideas there. So yeah, black is just giving up the center, but she wants to, attack it quite fast. We'll see that in game. So an f6 took, and now black is just preparing this c5 move to, attack the center, because if white stabilize, we'll play e4, and we'll have quite nice position. Yeah. So c5. And okay, and now I'm not sure about time management. White was thinking a4. A4 is very committal, yeah, because on the other hand, we are stopping this b5, bishop b7 ideas, but also for future, this square can be a weakness, yeah. And black actually immediately tried to make use of it, developing the knight, but also, and you know, putting pressure on the d4, but also having in mind maybe one day this knight can be stable here. White plays queen e2. Logical move, preparing rook d1 and also e4. And black plays, I'm not sure, queen c7 looks, okay, maybe normal, but looks strange to me. So we've got this position. And okay, what can we say about this position? Generally, I think the pawn will exchange soon. And we'll see, either white will take and we'll have this kind of symmetrical, kind of boring in my opinion, structure. Or we'll play something else, like, I don't know, rook d1, and probably black will take and we can have some kind of isolated pawn, which can be interesting. Yes, kind of like this. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Yeah. So for now, Monica just developed. Okay, I kind of prefer white, but still, there is potential to be very solid. But I like that we have lead in development. Look, we've got already 3 pieces and castle. Black still needs to finish development, but I'm not sure if it's serious. Yeah, but I would suspect that we'll take on c5 and play e4. I think that's some idea. Or maybe you can just play rook d1 and d5, or just also very normal develop the bishop. Definitely, white needs to develop the bishop. I think it's normal position. Black similar, yeah. Black definitely needs to castle, develop the bishop, preferably for this diagonal, and probably at some moment tension will be relieved. Okay, so far very normal, typical slow play. I think both games are quite slow. This and Alina, like move number 7 or 8, and already women are taking a lot of time. So let's jump to 4th game. So we've got Jolanta Zawadzka, 1 out of 2 against Bella. Oh, another tricky surname, Kotenashvili. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Probably not like this, but okay, you know who I'm talking about. And I'm sorry again for mispronounce. And okay, what we've got here, Bella on 1 out of 2. Okay. And we've got something close to my heart. So we've got Caro-Kann and the very modern, okay, I'm not sure if called modern is good, because nowadays, like, main move, like everyone is playing this move. Like maybe 6 years ago it was surprising, or maybe 7 already, but now it's main move. Yeah, finally 4. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Alexander, greetings to you. It's been a while. How are you? And congrats. I saw that you have new family members, so yeah, greetings to you, man. Hope everything is fine. So yeah, white took, and okay, we've got this structure, which is very typical for this Tartakova structure. Okay, if someone is not playing this, just quick, guide what's happening, because looks stupid. Black has, double pawns. And like 10 years ago, I remember, no, it was actually 12 years ago, in my last Polish championship under 18, last Polish junior championship, my opponent played this, and I thought, yeah, that's good, Alexander. And I remember, what is this? It's so stupid, because basically, look, we exchange everything, and then we create pass pawn on d5, and we just win. And actually, I won a game like this, and I thought, okay, this is like terrible opening, this is like a big blunder. What is my opponent doing? But the time changed. Engine obviously developed some new ideas, and obviously human understood that this is quite good concept. And what's the point? Because black is creating weakness. This is not good. But on the other hand, look what black has in return. Black has pawn majority on this flank on the king side, and can push the pawns at some moment, very typical, and also has very quick development. His already bishops are quite open. And also one good thing, that typically in this Caro-Kann will have the pawn on e6, right? But then the e5 pawn can be a problem. e5 square can be a problem. For instance, in this old main move like this, usually white is trying to jump on e5 with knight, and it's quite annoying knight. Yeah, maybe not immediately. Okay, just to show you my idea. Yeah, so with e6 the square is also covered. And obviously nowadays people understood that this is like quite good concept, and it's like mainline. I played it like a lot of times. c3 to develop the bishop on d3, because pawn is developed. Black also developed bishop on good diagonal, bishop d3, castle, knight e2. Okay, queen c2 is main move, and then this funny move h5 exists, which is like main move. Very strange move, but black is trying already to, first of all, use his majority, and secondly, to stop knight g3 with h4. Yeah, this is some idea to stop knight g3, but also at some good moment to play h6 and destroy this king side. And if white stop this, very typical, maybe not immediately, knight d7 the best move, but one day later this diagonal is weakened with this pawn. Wojciech, wiesz co, nie da się, bo my streamujemy właśnie po angielsku dzisiaj dla tutaj kanału Kantane Anny, bo to jest właśnie ten memoriał Polska kontra reszta świata, także takie wyjaśnienie. Okay, sorry guys, just to explain, because okay, we are also streaming on, okay, let's see, wait a second, let me refresh. No, still private. Unless you send me new link, but probably not. Same link is still private, I'm not sure. But looks like someone changed the... I'm not that good in YouTube, but looks like someone changed the some settings, yeah? It's... Okay, so send me new link. I have no idea on the other hand how to open it, so maybe I'll do it in a break, yeah? Okay, just send me the link, I will do it in a break, because now I don't know if I open the Facebook, it will be visible and it will ruin a little bit, so I'll do it I will do it in a break. Yeah, hopefully it will work, but okay, still I think it's not the most important, but maybe it's something more prettier to look than me. Some okay, very good players. So yeah, coming back to this position, Jolanta played knight d2, very normal move to develop the knight. It's better placed here rather than on f3, because look, on f3 it's quite restricted with those pawns. It cannot go basically anywhere, and also the spin can be annoying. So knight d2 is a very good move in the structure. Thank you. First of all, preparing at some moment maybe bishop f4, because this bishop is a monster. Maybe also the knight can jump to g3, which is typical and has more, options. So black played rook e8, castle, knight d7, very typical so far, and knight g3. And actually, I think Grzegorz Nasuta is kind of expert with white in these lines, with knight g3. He recommended to many students. I prepare many my students against his students with this line, so I know something about it. And bishop f8 is typical move. And I think it's okay move. Looks strange, because our bishop was quite good, but probably the point is that we wanna sidestep this knight f5 and knight d4, yeah, and maybe at some moment bring the bishop to g7 even. Okay. So yeah, so that's the move. I think also this knight b6, also this move is quite decent. I saw it, some grandmaster from Hungary played it once next to me, just to open up the bishop and control the square, and maybe the knight can come here. So bishop f8 was played. I think it's good move, and also they played quite fast. And now a big thing for Jolanta, and she played f4, which actually, yeah, look, the bar is dropping, very typical. This is one of the idea of this line. So what's the idea? If black is doing nothing, basically wanna play f5 and completely dominate those pieces, and then maybe you can even launch some attack with look this, and maybe even some bishop h6, maybe rook can come there, or on h6, and basically this pawn is like frozen the whole structure, and we've got big attacks for the king side. Okay, sure. Okay, enjoy, and I'll put this link, I will check it. But I think c5 is quite important move, and obviously Bella played it quite fast. Wait, where is she spend time? Okay, she's spending time now. So c5 it's quite good move, reaction for just f4, yeah, because look, with f4, as I told you, we wanna play f5, okay, once again, f5 also to completely control this e4 square. There is never f5, and just bring our pieces to the king side. But the problem is that we also open up our king, and c5 is great move to counter this this idea. Obviously, we wanna just take and create some weak pawn. Taking is probably never a good option, yeah, because we can take, I'm not sure actually with knight or with bishop, both looks quite reasonable, but what is the best? Actually, I'm not sure. Knight, I guess, yeah? Knight or not, let me... I think knight. Okay, I'm correct, yeah? But look, interesting evaluation. I'm not sure if I will evaluate it like engine, because look, it looks like still black has kind of stupid, I would say, even use this word, strong word, pawn on f6, because now these pawns are not never going forward. But still, look, it's almost -1. And looks like, okay, why this like pawn up, yeah? Because if the pawn is on c7 or c6, it's kind of symmetrical structure, yeah? But the problem is f4 move, yeah? I think it weaken our king, it weaken also, it blockade, not weaken, but it weaken our, or blockade actually, our bishop, yeah? So it's quite bad moves. Okay, yes, yes, exactly. So yeah, this f4 moves change everything. Yeah, and in Poland we've got our legendary coach and great grandmaster Bartosz Soczko, who said that never touch f pawn. Yeah, as like Dutch, like very bad weakening opening. Yeah, because I agree, it has some point. Yeah, it weakens the diagonal and also blockade this pawn. Yeah, if we put the pawn here, probably we are better. Yeah, after bishop c2. But now there is some problems. This pawn is ugly. Yeah, now I'm not sure if this move or just trying to develop here, but generally black is very happy here. Still, obviously, it's not. Also Ben Feingold, I think also. Yeah. I think it's true. Obviously, it's not that clear. I would say. I mean, if someone, just give me a question. Also, probably you will agree. It's -1 for engine, as we can, as we can read. But I prefer to be healthy pawn up, yeah, because -1 is supposed to be like pawn up, but I prefer to be pawn up rather than have this position of black. Because still, it's not. At least it looks not that bad, but actually, it's quite tricky. Yeah, maybe even g6 is possible to somehow. Dominate this knight. Okay, engine is not approving, but maybe sometimes this can be idea. So okay, so let us think what is the great idea. Why is -1 here? Okay, let me flip the board. Maybe it will be easier, yeah? Because I'm not really convinced about this evaluation. I guess it's right. Okay, hard to argue with Mr. Stockfish, but still, give me some help. Why black has such a big position? Because okay, I understood this is the pawn, but what's the move? Yeah. What is the move? Why is it so great? Yeah. Do you've got any ideas? Maybe. Okay, I've got one idea. Okay. Help me chat. But I've got already one idea, but I want to, kind of make you work also, yeah? Let's train a little bit, yeah? Where is our advantage? Where is our advantage? Yeah, do you've got anything for me? Because I've got already idea. I also try to use it as a training, yeah? We are commenting. Okay, but I try not to use engine. Okay, we've got this eval bar, but I like it. It's interesting. Also, I think Peter Lek or someone is using this, and I think it's interesting because it's like a hint, but still you need to come up with the move. It's still easier than, coming from scratch, but I think still we can improve. Yeah, b6 is normal move, but I'm not sure. Maybe why this, in time to exchange something or develop the pieces. So I'm not sure, but very natural. I would also consider it. But my idea, okay, if you've got anything else, maybe we will finally find the answer. But my idea was to play Queen D1, which is a strange move. Okay, I'm wrong, but okay, not that wrong. And my idea was that if Bishop D1, then we've got, I hope, Knight D3, and Knight is very annoying. We are, attacking potentially those guys, so Bishop cannot develop, but also Bishop C5 is a deadly threat, I would say. And on the other hand, if Rook D1, then I was hoping for Rook Bishop G4 with tempo, and then maybe very quick, Rook D8, and okay, hope that our lead in development, the problem with this bishop will be good, yeah, but still, okay, this is playable, black is no problem, but this is not the solution. Okay, so where is our -1? Unless, obviously, the eval bar is not broken, because, okay, it's not always perfect, sometimes it can be problems, yeah, but where is our advantage, huh? Okay, maybe another idea. Okay, chat, do you've got anything for me? I've got new idea. Okay, I like this idea. I think I like this idea. You've got anything? So I'll use your, another tricky nick. Okay, I'll call you Nabu. I hope you don't mind, yeah, because your name is very long and very tricky to pronounce. So I will use kind of your idea, Nabu. What do you think, guys, about Queen B6? Just, potentially attacking the king. As I told you, king as we can, we are threatening here or here. And also we just want to develop the bishop and bring the rook. And maybe this queen will have some problems. And also we are watching b2 pawns, so white has problems. Yeah, Queen B6 is very strong. Yes, Stockfish approves, that's good move. Okay, King H1 is logical, and now just develop the bishop. Okay, probably where? e6, I guess, yeah? e6 or d7. I'm not sure, because here we can go here or there. Maybe actually bishop d7, unless we are not blundering some b4, yeah? Because this is a problem. Okay, bishop d7 looks good, unless there is some b4, and I think b4 exists, right? Yeah, engine approves. Yeah, always pay attention when you know, set the pieces like this, when there's some potential problems. Everything is protected, yeah, but look, only, like, we have only one defender, one attacker, that can be a problem, and b4 is like a big problem, yeah, because if we move the knight, a bishop is dead. If we stay with the knight, he will just take it, yeah. So yeah, I think bishop e6 maybe, and just not the best move. I don't know what is the best move. We'll see this in a minute, but still good enough for advantage. And just quickly, rook d8, and white cannot really develop this guide. Later we can maybe go with the bishop here or here, jump with the knight. I think very scary position. But where is the big stockfish approvement, or whatever the word is? Yeah, what is the rook d8? No, rook d8 looks strange. What's the other move? g6? No, g6 also ugly. What is the move? I felt like this is bishop e6 is perfect, but it's good, as we saw. It's good for advantage, but we've got something even stronger in pocket. So yeah, let's try. What else? Yeah, rook d8 very typical, can be good obviously, but I don't like that our rook is already developed. Yeah, I think this rook belongs to the d file. Yeah, but okay, let's see. And actually, no, you are not right. Yeah, for me, for human, I don't like that. Okay, this rook will not have any interesting file. Yeah, I like that we are creating threats, creating problems, but it's not serious. Yeah, the queen probably will just happily go for f3, and okay, the games go on basically. Yeah, so what is the best move here? I'm not sure. I like bishop e6. In the game, I will play bishop 6 at least with little time. Okay, what else? What else we've got? I think we must develop, yeah? I mean, what's the other move if not bishop e6? Only something which comes to my mind is to play g6 with idea to play f5 and get access to the square and maybe put the bishop here, but g6 looks ugly. Also, he will probably play f5, yeah? I don't believe in g6, but okay, let me give it a try. And yeah, and I was right. Not improvement. So what's the move? Big help. I need your help, yeah? You've got anything? If not, okay, I will play bishop e6, but a5, but just to stop b4 or what? Looks strange, looks slow. I mean, not strange, maybe strange is a bad word, but looks slow. I mean, I think like we should do something more productive, yeah, like develop and create some problems, create some attacks. And a5 is like, I would say, maybe more like a protecting move, defensive move, yeah, against b4, yeah. We obviously grab some space, but I think we need pieces, yeah. Okay, but let's give it a try. I'll obviously check it. And you're right, actually, a5 is a move. Wow. Okay, so it means that b4 was a problem, yeah. That if we play bishop e6, b4 maybe, yeah. b4 is strong, yeah. And our knight has not good squares, yeah, because it cannot go forward. If we play this, I think he can take. Can he? I think he can take, yeah, because if take, the rook is protected. So yeah, you're right, correct. I don't like this move, but actually it's important to stop b4, yeah, because after b4 there is no time for rook d8, and either we must play knight a6 and our knight will be set, or knight d7, and also this knight will be not impressive, I would say. So actually, yeah, you're right. Good job, yeah. So actually, and I think this is very hard, let's say, in chess. Today even we spoke about it with guys, with two grandmasters and one kind of grandmaster. Okay, he's not missing the GM norm, Antoni Kozak, shout out to him, but okay, I can call him like almost grandmaster. So we spoke about it in our podcast, and it's like hard move, yeah, because if that will be like an exercise from prophylaxis, okay, I will play a5, yeah. But if it's like a real game, you don't know if there's any tactic or anything. It's not so easy not easy at least to me, to spot that b4 is kind of a very strong move, yeah, because our knight is quite nice. He wants to jump one day here, but b4 is a big threat. So you're right, a5, and black is great. So yeah, that was about because okay, we delved deeply into actually this DC. So in the game, Jolanta played d5, yeah, because okay, this, as we saw, it's quite risky because of that f4 move. Also, white don't want to have this weak isolated pawn, so play d5, very natural. The pawn is strong, White is looking forward to, you know, even solidify with c4, but actually black has nice interesting idea c4. Very typical also for this structure. The idea is obviously clear, yeah, just to stop c4. And also at some moment has either this diagonal or the square for the bishop or the knight. Yolanta obviously took because otherwise this pawn, probably let's say something like this, this pawn is dead or almost dead. So Yolanta took, and now Bella is making sure that her idea works because, okay, what was her idea? Because, okay, pawn is actually probably not getting back, yeah? If we play knight b6, bishop b3, pawn is protected, we can try to play a5, but okay, either a3 or a4, and the pawn is safe. So what's idea of Bella? Because it's very typical idea. As I told you, I played this few times. I played it a few times. And it's definitely decent idea. It's very typical idea, but okay, what is the reason behind it? Yeah, okay, as I told you, let's say in words, the idea behind it is to open up this diagonal, actually this diagonal, and also have the square for the piece. But okay, this is like, let's say, theory. Now we came to, you know, real life, real game. And what's the move? Yeah, what's the move here? And Bella is thinking for a while, taking her time. And okay, what we will play actually? Engine approves, yeah, 0-0, great compensation. But again, not so simple, I think, for black, yeah. I guess probably we should just play for long term, yeah. Probably put the bishop here because this diagonal is important. Maybe knight b6 and try to play around this pawn, yeah. Like, but I'm not sure, yeah. Actually, knight b6. That looks logical. Bishop there, and what, check? Let's say king h1. But what else? Yeah, I mean, at some moment maybe White can play something like this just to develop and connect the rooks, yeah. So what is the move here? Not so easy, yeah. b5 is too crazy, probably a6. But okay, a6 he can just play a4, right? And it's not the move, so But interesting because actually, wait, I will refresh it in a minute. Yeah, still thinking because Bella played this move. She was thinking for 5 minutes, 5 minutes or 4 minutes for c4, and after taking, she's thinking for a while. Yeah, check. Maybe I agree. Okay, let's come back to this. Maybe your idea. Check. Yeah, but the problem that still we need pieces. I'm afraid. Yeah, that we need some pieces. Yeah, I'm not sure what now. Yeah. Because now White probably wants to play, as I told you, probably f5. Okay, f5 I'm not sure now. I want to play f5 to open up the bishop, but e5 square. No. So probably White, I don't know, White wants to somehow develop. I'm not sure. That's why I use the word somehow, yeah? Because I'm not sure how. But maybe try to play even bishop b3, c4, and put the bishop here, and then bring the rook. Again, I think this position, but generally I think almost all the position is all about piece play, and I don't like that both sides has not developed the bishop and the rook is in the corner. Yeah, so I think we should do something with this. But yeah, but as usual, easier said than done. Yeah, so knight b6. No, maybe knight c5, but okay, knight c5 is interesting move, but I'm not sure even b4 maybe can be played. Yeah. b4 and something like this, yeah, and no, this is bad. a5 again? No, a5 here cannot be good. So yeah, where is the compensation? And Bella is thinking, so it's very interesting because either she spots something, because she played c4, yeah, like she spent some time, 4 minutes on this move. White took, definitely she must consider that White can take these pawns, after all 3 pawns. And now she's spending so much time, so I'm not sure, either she fell for something and missed something and now she needs to, you know, solve this issue, or why she's taking so much time. Yeah, that's not not clear, but also not clear what to play. I really don't know. What else can we play? Maybe this g6 idea. Maybe this move exist. Maybe g6 idea. Okay, engine is not fully improving. My idea was to, you know, f5 we are not afraid because we've got this jump, and we will play f5 to dominate the knight and maybe put the bishop here, yeah, and maybe even knight here and maybe do something with this, but not the best move. It's possible, but not the best. Again, what is the move? Okay, she played, maybe it will give us hint. Okay, she played after 10 minutes. Look, 9 minutes 42 seconds. Knight b6. Okay, Yolanta will definitely play bishop b3. I'm, I'm struggling to name alternatives, but still, now the same question, yeah. Yeah, b6 is definitely the idea, but again, I'm not sure if we are really in time. If she will try to play this. Also, this knight will be stupid. Maybe even b4 immediately. I like this b4 idea, kind of. Stopping this move and also preparing something like this, yeah? And let's say, okay, this looks logical, bishop b3, for instance, and c4 next. Okay, I blunder something, but anyway, just to point out, something like this can be, if white has a few moves, this can be like almost lost, I think, yeah? Now we've got no compensation at all. Okay, so I will try this camera. Okay, so just give me second, maybe. Okay, maybe I'll do the like 20 seconds break, yeah, because I hope not to kick it. Wait, turn it off in the OBS for a moment. Wait, I'm confused. Maybe take a look. Okay, I will try to do it. Okay, wait. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I will manage. Maybe I will manage actually. Or maybe not. No, actually no. I will not manage. I need to open another Google. I'm not that good with technicalities. As usually, Marcin, our boss, who was here yesterday, she's taking care about those stuff. So I'm not really experienced enough for this. But okay, I will give it a try. I hope it will be not ruined. Okay, like this, this, and this. And okay, something is going on, and okay, I think we are around here. Okay. Technical Mati is trying to their best. Okay. Will he manage? That's the big question. Okay, wait, now everything frozen. Wait a second. Okay, now I hope it's fine. Is it working? Is it working? Please let me know, because I have no idea. Please let me know if the camera is on. Okay, I think we can see the Yolanta. And Yolanta dropped the bishop to b3, right? It worked. Okay. Yeah, and actually this is the game. So as far as okay, so coming back to this game, okay, and then last game, okay, bishop b3, and again we can see that Bella is working hard. What's the move now? Yeah, I'm struggling. Yeah, but engine approves it. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Not so easy. I think we will have kind of long-term compensation. Maybe just bishop d7, actually. Maybe just bishop d7, rook c8, and try to stop this c4, yeah? Because let's say bishop d7, now I like it. If c4, maybe immediately rook c8. And this pawn is under some severe pressure. But again, engine don't like this. Engine is hater. So I'm not sure still. I'm struggling to find a move, yeah? Wow. Dog. Wow, that dog was on playing hall. How it's possible? Doggy was on playing hall. It's cute, but how it's possible? How it's possible? I have no idea. But nice. Dogs are cool, yeah? Actually, I'm considering to have a dog with my girlfriend. It's interesting, yeah? Dogs are quite cute, yeah? I mean, I don't like dogs back in days, but now I really found them quite cute, yeah? As not all of them, but some of them, yeah? Okay, so last question. What's the move? Still we are struggling, right, to find the move. Bishop d7 is not the move. Okay, bishop c5, we can throw this check, but I'm not sure. So yeah, actually I'm confused. I don't know. I'll be quite scared with black. Okay, but I knew the evaluation, so it's fine. But I'm not sure again. We need to come up with something, and I think it should be connected with developing the pieces. But look, this bishop has only one move, yeah, but it's not the greatest one, yeah. So I'm not sure. Maybe throw in a5, but a5 maybe throw in. Engine approves, and maybe later bishop d7, yeah. Let's say a3, maybe even a4, and maybe then bishop d7. Finally, yes, finally engine approves my, yeah, because still I'm pretty sure that we should play with all our pieces, yeah. I think this is very important, yeah, because sometimes, okay, we are watching Gukesh, Carlsen, or other, you know, top guys, and sometimes we think it's like a magic, and obviously it is, but still, without pieces, even Gukesh cannot play. So very important to play with all the pieces, yeah. So yeah, I think our counterplay is like connected with kind of stopping c4, and then one day trying to regain this pawn with nice position. Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, you're right. Yeah, but it makes sense because as we saw, if white kind of stabilize if we compare to this position. Yeah, we are having some problem with space. Yeah, so this A and H pawn, I agree. It's like kind of engine modern. Okay, again, I'm not sure if we can call it modern because like for a few years already. So like I keep on saying modern, but actually it's like from, I don't know, 10 years. So it's like already standard, maybe not modern, but still I think it's important concept. This you know, pawns here. So yeah, so normal position. Very interesting because yeah, we have pawn down, so black needs to play patient, and okay, because she will not regain the pawn fast, but she has something in return. Yeah, this bishop with king, and this pawn can be a weakness. Yeah, I would call it like this in a human terms. Okay, and let's see the last board. Okay, last board probably is bad word, but okay, fifth board. Alexandra Maltevskaya, half out of 2, not the greatest start against Dinara Wagner, also half point. And okay, what we've got? We've got some endgame. Okay, what we've got here? We've got the same, yeah? So it's interesting if they prepare together. And actually here, bishop e7 was played again. Knight e3, castle. Okay, h6 was Alina game. So fourth time d4, yeah? So d4 4 times, only one time e4. That's the way. Castle, e3, h6, and again taking on f6. Interesting approach. That was clearly preparation according to the time. Okay, again, this is like probably main move, but black can play either this my favorite move, knight d4 Lasker variation. Probably also c5 or knight d7 exists, or b6, but the white took and play rook c1. Rook c1 is also interesting move. It's kind of semi-waiting move as queen c2 in first game will come back, or second game will come back soon to this. So white don't want to develop the bishop yet because still she will lose the time with recapture, yeah? So white is playing useful move, okay, because this file is big chance it will be open or semi-open, and black has, you know, something to do. Hello, Kasper. Nice to see you. How are you? So take c5. Black is, you know, fighting for the center, opening up the bishop. Knight d4. Okay, is this some theory? I saw something similar here. And basically with all the exchanges. So okay, white was, okay, I'm not sure if afraid of pair of bishop, but kind of. So play knight d4 just to get rid of this. And after taking force variation, we have this endgame, which is supposed to be slightly better for white, I guess, because we've got better development. And also this bishop is, you know, kind of stupid, but still I think it's very solid. Bishop d7 just to develop the knight and exchange everything. Oh, nice. Ducks are quite nice. And bishop b5 was played. That was actually, okay, bishop c4, she spent, interesting, after dc she spent 5 minutes here, which is kind of confusing. And then she played this whole sequence quite fast. And I think it's just equal. Okay, engine, Mr. Stockfish approves it 0-0. So bishop b5, take. Okay, maybe with some knight. No, there's even no knight d6, yeah? I was thinking maybe this, but probably it's maybe knight b4. Yeah, probably black has many options to equalize. White choose this, rook d8, rook d1, king is coming to action, and okay, and this is the position. So I'm not sure, maybe we can see some quick draw, I don't know, because it looks like this position can be, maybe yes, there will be more exchanges, yeah? Maybe even knight b7 is possible. Is it this move possible? I think so, yeah, because what, black must play this, this, probably this, rook b8. I think it's kind of a draw, right? Okay, maybe I prefer... Do I prefer white after rook a6? Probably not, but okay. Probably should be draw, right? Yeah, so we've got Kasper in chat, so we have some big expert how to play chess. So maybe he will give me some help, yeah, with some variations, yeah, because some positions not so easy to evaluate. So yeah, that's how the first, okay, almost 1 hour or even more. You know, we've got first round. So okay, so let's start from first board. Okay, there was some development. Oh, so maybe we can ask Kacper. Kacper, what do you think about this position? Because Claudia played quite fast this. Okay, I will show you this variation. And basically, what do you think about this position? Because, yeah, exactly. I mean, we are saying that great preparation. Look, still she's in book. But generally, what do you think about this position? Because I told you that, in my opinion, it's not really super practical unless Claudia knew everything, which actually I think she according to her time, she actually she know everything about this position. But generally, I think it's not practical, right? We are pawn down for not clear compensation, right? What do you think, Mr. Solver? Okay, pair of bishop, but blah blah blah, but still pawn down, right? What do you think? It's good or bad or? Ah, yes, I agree, but yeah, exactly. Obviously, to a bishop, but still, pawn is pawn, yeah, pawn on e7. So yeah, we left here, and there was some tank. Okay, so she played c6. Okay, we came to this position. Castle, a6. Okay, bishop drop back. Bishop g4, just developing. Rook d1, okay, unpinning, okay, because actually this is a threat, so it makes sense, it makes big sense. And rook fc8, just getting ready to recapture this pawn. Okay, if the pawns, for instance, drops, yeah, now we can play for win. So white plays h3, and Claudia start for her first, first tank about this position. And what can we say? Probably she will not. Maybe even she can take. Wait, what is this line? No, probably taking is risky, right? Cossack chess. Wow, Cossack chess. So what black should play? What? Okay, you cannot see it, but on chess.com the accuracy is 100%. Yes, big champion. So yeah, what now? Bishop should where to put the bishop? E6. I guess maybe black idea is to try to kind of, because I think it's very important pawn, yeah? But look, the Claudia 17 moves deeply, okay, 16, still in preparation, and 100% accuracy, like engine, God mode, yeah? So yeah, and bishop e6 was played by Claudia, also quite fast, only 1 minute, so remarkable preparation, I would say. And now the big question, okay, what to do for white, yeah? Because the pawn is hanging, but also maybe sometimes this pawn. Okay, obviously b3 trick exists. But yeah, what to do? Can you play? This is the move I want to play, yeah? To have the option of going bishop f3 and also attacking the bishop. Can you play this? And actually the big question is if black can get away with taking this pawn, because looks risky, but okay, if it works, it works. And after b3, there's some e5, there's some bishop d2 and bishop b3, yeah? So can work, but can also not work. I guess it's not working for black according to Evil Bar. But okay, let's figure out e5, right? Or bishop d2 first. Bishop d2, take e5, take. Okay, let's try bishop d2. Why not? But actually, I think this is not the right idea. Aha, okay. Because actually the pawn probably. But wait, why actually? Why it's so bad? The pawn will survive, right? Rook a2. And probably this pawn survives, and okay, maybe either we can protect or try to take this guy, or combine both, and yeah, an accord must be great, yeah? But was the move rook c1 or c7 or something smarter? I guess rook c1, yeah, last piece to the action. What do you think? Okay, engine a little bit drops, but still good enough for probably even winning advantage, yeah? Actually, this pawn is maybe not hanging, yeah, because after all we've got bishop f3 trick, yeah. So maybe you can play something else, like I don't know, rook d1, maybe even. I think a lot of moves are decent, yeah. Maybe even this move. Okay, rook c1 is better. What's the best move here, guys? We've got some grandmasters in chat. Help me. And no. This is the position live. And yeah, and I was thinking after knight d4, if black can take here, and after b3, how to get away with this. And I was considering bishop d2 and e5, yeah, just trying to take here, but this position is dramatic, yeah. It's losing. Okay, I'm not or close to be losing because the pawn exists. I'm not sure what's the best move, but even rook c1 is good enough for big advantage. So after b3, maybe e5 immediately is better way of playing. I guess knight here. And now what? Because still rook e1 is kind of deadly threat, yeah. So what is the solution? e4. Maybe okay. Still, maybe the knight can jump also here or and later here or e4. Wait a second. Yeah, this. Yeah, the rook e6 probably should be fine. Exactly, thanks Kasper. Yeah, because the rook is coming here. If we just attack, then after this move, there is not even only about defense, but also attacking. And similar knight d5, rook there, and okay, black will rescue the bishop, and okay, I think white is okay. Still, if we prolong, okay, I guess rook d8, yeah, rook d8 probably, right? Or I'm getting crazy. Yeah, probably this. Or maybe knight d5, yeah? Can we play this actually? So many options. Bishop b3. Bishop d3, rook c3. I guess we can, yeah? Or I'm getting... Okay, we can. Yeah, so e5, yeah? e5, Kasper, you're right. Obviously, e5 immediately, not bishop d2 first, just e5 immediately, and this trick works for black, yeah. So so now we've got this position, and okay, wait, Olga is thinking, yeah, what to do with this pawn, yeah, because as I told you, I think if black takes this pawn, then it's ready to jump. Pawn is vulnerable, black can take over, yeah? Especially like time, yeah. Look, 1 hour difference in the clock, yeah. Amazing prep by Claudia. So after all, I'm not sure. It's interesting because this line, okay, is supposed to be, okay, I would not call dubious, but at least suspicious, yeah. I mean, back in days at least. But nowadays, look, Claudia played, I'm not sure how many times, but at least few, I don't know, at least 2-3 times, maybe more, I guess more. White was obviously prepared, as Kasper told us. This is like one of the critical lines, and still, Claudia preparation is amazing, yeah. So kudos to her and her helpers. It's good, yeah. So maybe even Claudia can fight for the whole point, but I guess there should be some some cleaning work and everything can somehow get exchanged. But I'm not sure. So far, I changed my mind, yeah. I mean, like half hour ago, I was a big fan of white position. Now I like black, especially because of the time, and I think kind of momentum, yeah. So I think now white is under some pressure, at least on time, and I think also maybe on the position. So yeah, maybe Claudia can score third win, yeah. Claudia sometimes, especially when she's playing, when she's feeling good, when she's playing good, I think she can be very dangerous, yeah. On the other hand, when she's not in form, she can lose a lot of rating. But when she's on fire, she's like crushing everyone, yeah, like Grandmaster, like 2600, no problems, yeah. So yeah, I'm expecting Olga to be, precise, yeah, not to fall for trap, yeah. If she will, drop on the clock below like 10 minutes, a very scary moment, yeah. So yeah. Nice job, Claudia, with preparation. And actually, what's the way to equalize with white? Yeah, because so far I'm confused. Yeah, rook c1, but rook c1 looks sad, right? But okay, what we've got? We've got this trick, but as we saw, black can take this pawn is fine. We've got rook c1 to protect. And what else? What else we've got? Also, we can move the knight and we can have this trick, yeah? But I'm not sure what's the best way. And also Olga is taking her time to figure out this. Because also actually maybe just bishop d5 black wants to still be stubborn and just collect the spawn, yeah. So yeah, I like black, yeah. I'm not sure, we'll see how develop, but black is you know, I think seizing the momentum. Okay, second game. Ooh, what we've got here? Okay, only a few moves. Okay, so we stop here, and the girls spent, I don't know, a lot of time, but only 4 moves were played. So as I told you, black delays the castle because of this g4, potentially g4 idea. Why they still look? Why they still also you know, somehow delaying the castle, but also there is no long castle option, yeah. So rook d1, I guess it's connected to stopping some e5 or c5 idea because the rook is watching the queen. White plays bishop e7. Interesting move, yeah. I guess, okay, with that, so Alina played that with this idea, which we'll see in a moment. Okay, interesting move. I'm not sure if it's great. Definitely playable. It's pity to move the bishop, but I guess the point is to either, as in gameplay, f5 and have great control of the square and have the stone wall structure, or maybe bring the knight here, yeah? I'm not sure about this move, but also, okay, why this? What do I want to play? Maybe even e4, yeah, if not g4, yeah? So bishop e7, I'm not sure about this move, but definitely it's a move, yeah? It's a move. White finally develops. And now, okay, now with the queen and the rook position, this dc and some e5 or c5 is not that probably juicy for black. So black just castle finally. And what, g4 here is too much probably, right? It's a funky way of playing, like Mamediyarov style, but probably not the you know, the most precise, but still I think, okay, engine kind of approves, yeah? At least it's not a big hater, yeah? Still I think we can have kind of big attack, but okay, I'm not sure with king. I prefer to have the option of long castle, yeah? So finally Anna choose to be, you know, also solid and castle, okay, sorry, not this position. Choose to castle, yeah, castle here, and black now plays this f5 move, which is very interesting, stopping this e4 ideas, but also creating a lot of weakness on the dark squares, yeah? But without dark square bishop, because okay, white give up this, maybe it's not that dangerous, yeah. G4 I like, and but you know, I like it in blitz, in classical. Okay, sorry, after this, yeah. Now g4, yeah. In a blitz, in a bullet 1-0, in a blitz also probably, but against good players with pair of bishop and solid center, and okay, after all, we have not many pieces to attack here, yeah. I'm not sure, but it's an option, but risky option. But okay, we need to risk to win. So black plays f5 to stop this e4, and I kind of like this move. Unless, but CD I think it can be strong, yeah? Because what's black idea? I think black wants to play bishop d6 at some moment to improve this bishop, then put the knight on e4, and just try to mate him, yeah? With some g4, g5, maybe queen will come there, and there will be a lot of pieces, yeah? Maybe rook, and okay, basically everyone for the king side, yeah? So put the knight here, put the bishop here, and develop. But look for this bishop, this guy is very poor. Hello. This guy is very poor, and I'm not sure what to do. Usually this bishop either is going via this way or sometimes on b6, but still not so easy for the bishop. And again, remember, it's not only about bishop but also the rook. So yeah, 2 pieces are kind of dead for the moment. And I like for white, I'm not sure, because if I will think for white, what white can play? Probably on the king side, not so easy, yeah? In the center, okay, maybe some f3 and e4, but also quite unlikely. And I would say probably queen side, yes? I like either some c5, okay, I don't like c5, but generally this idea probably exists, and it makes sense to, again, create some weakness, take some space. Also, this bishop will be not very effective here. Actually, maybe c5 can be a strong move, yeah? And then follow up with some b4, b5, creating some potentially weakness and opening some lines. I like this move actually now. Firstly, I said it's stupid, but maybe it's okay. And second idea is to take on d5, because usually black wants to take with the e-pawn, but now bishop f5 exists, yeah? So it's probably impossible, and CD is kind of a, you know, set. Usually this bishop is still there, and we have got the c-file, yeah? So in both cases, I prefer this, or even c5, I prefer white, and I think this is something, you know, Anna is considering for white. I would be surprised if not one of the moves will be played, and we'll have kind of more positional play. I like c5, yeah, because on the other hand, look, this can be sometimes a problematic that even if we manage to play like this and create some weakness, you know, open b file and finally infiltrate, still we can get mated, yeah, because situation in center is very, very, you know, close. There is no many pawn breaks for white, and you know, and there can be a huge wing attack. I think Tomasz Jaskółka will be FM this year. I'm shout out to him. You know, it's one of my friends. We know each other for like 10 years, so yeah, I think he'll be fine. Yeah, he's decent. Just no London, and we'll be fine. So I think I prefer c5 because CD is also probably good for white. Okay, engine approves, but it's quite solid. Yeah, exchange kind of Slav position. Something's boring, but again, those pieces are quite bad. Yeah, the knight prefers to be here. Yeah, maybe you can try to use the c file quite soon. Maybe some sacrifice, maybe some e4, and every time this guy moves, we have juicy square, yeah, because there is no f6 or d6. Yeah, so yeah, in this position I prefer white. Still, it's obviously open game, but yeah, I like white. And okay, only 11 moves, but I'm not sure if that was the case in first and second round, but I have impression that very slow round, yeah, somehow looks only 11 moves, and white already spent half of the time, and black spent more than half hour, yeah, and especially like, let's say this is like well-known theory, yeah, so basically on 5 moves, almost 1 hour or 45 minutes, sorry, yeah, and half hour, very slow, I think, yeah. But I like white here, yeah. So we'll see how it will develop. And then coming back to Monika against Anna Maya. So we left this position here, and as I told you, white just develops. Okay, keeping the option of playing d4 or dc, castle, and h3. h3 is interesting move. I think, yeah, h3. I played similar position in Czech Extra League, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, and h3 is usually a sign that white wants to play dc, e4, and knight g4 is problematic there. Maybe sometimes even bishop g4, but especially if we think about this position, that knight g4 will be quite annoying this pawn, yeah. So h3 is kind of preparing e4, yeah. Black just develops, so far so good, and okay, white try to go with the action. And I think this e4 can be always dangerous, yeah, because we can play at some moment e5, maybe knight d4, maybe some battery. If the pawn lands on e5, there is some kingside pressure, yeah. So yeah, I like Monika. Knight d5 was played. And okay, and again, I like, nice. So stopping this e5 potentially, I'm not sure if it was a big deal, but I think it was, because d5 is covered. Knight needs to go probably on e8, which is terrible square, and then one of the moves. So knight d5 I like for black. And bishop f4, yeah, why not just develop? And okay, take, and we've got this position. So obviously there is some tactics, because our bishop is unprotected with some bishop f2, but also queen is hanging. And okay, I guess what's happening after bishop f2, I think this is something she's calculating, and I'm not sure if that's not okay. If it works, it must be played, but if not, again, maybe you can play e5, knight d4, queen is on the here, maybe bishop can be here. It can be problematic, so let's try to analyze this move. What is this? Take. Okay, engine is big hater, but okay, let's figure out why. Probably we must take, I guess, with the queen, and queen c4. And now again, we already mentioned this situation, yeah, there's some problems how to get rid of this Mr. Knight, yeah. What's the move? What's the move? Can you help me, guys? I think I've got some idea, but help me. What's the move? Well, actually, I'm not sure. I think, yeah, bishop e5. Anna, I like your move. Yeah, for creating threats. Probably black must play this, and we can just take, and okay. I think the king is quite poor. And okay, I think maybe you can play rook d4, e5, and bring the rook there. Problematic. Look, material is equal, but yeah, it's not only about material. I think very dangerous position, at least mildly saying so. I think bishop f2 is not possible, but if not bishop f2, so coming back here, yeah, I'm not sure. Some serious practical, at least, problem in my opinion, because yeah, I mean, queen needs to stay in touch with the bishop, because otherwise e5 again, we already knew this move. But let's say Okay, queen c8 looks bad, but just to you know, show you some my of the ideas. e5 I like. Knight, unfortunately, probably here. And maybe now we can just play knight d4, yeah? And okay, rook c1 is coming, but some knight f6 in the air. The queen can come here. I think it's very dangerous. Okay, well, it's not so good. What's after e5? Bishop c6 probably, yeah? And maybe at least then the knight can go here, and we kind of stop this, yes? Okay, maybe e5 is premature, but even now maybe bishop e5, yeah? Wow, that will be a match. Paweł Kaczorowski against Aleksander Radomski will be interesting matchup. Maybe if they you know ask me to do it, I will do it. It's interesting idea. Yeah, so I like generally here. Okay, we have this e5, but a lot of options. Hello. So I like white position. Okay, engine is not approving my opinion. Let's say okay, no problem, but I think some problems. I think I prefer white, at least in human terms. Probably black can figure out the solution, but still I think unpleasant. This e5, this bishop e5, knight is quite stupid here, and also somehow we've got rook. The other rook will join. I like Monika's chances. Yeah, so far I like Monika chances, Claudia chances, and Anna Zatonisz. So let's say 2-1 for Poland. Let's come forward. So yeah, did finally she figure out the compensation? So she played f5 immediately. Actually very nice move. I mentioned this idea with g6 and to play f5, but okay, actually we can play immediately f5. So just to stopping this this f5, because actually once our knight moved, here I told you that f5, at least we've got knight d5, which is amazing, square. Okay, we'll come and now we'll come to this. So far I predict 1, and I guess okay, here we can just jump into action. Here I predict draw, yeah. So I predict 2.5, 1.5, and depends on this game, yeah. If it's gonna be draw or win for us. Obviously, it's still like we are only starting, so the prediction is just random, but still for now this. So yeah, f5 I think nice move because also we stop this f5, yeah, which can be. With knight on b6, there is no e5 square. Okay, there is, but it's not that important. So f5 also stopped this move, and still this bishop is kind of set, let's say. White just develops. Okay, again, potentially preparing bishop e3. And finally, the rook will come to the action. So very logical bishop c5 to stop this. Okay, I really like how they're playing. Very logical, at least. I can understand what's happening. King h1. And okay, as we already saw, this a5 move is usually decent because potentially we stop this b4 move, and also we could create some you know problems. We take some space. Yeah, this is a move, and a4, and now this position. So still pawn down, but okay, but not so easy maybe for white to win. Yeah, this position. This knight is stupid. Bishop is stupid. I think white plan should be something like this, yeah, to finally bring the guys here, but also with the inclusion of those two moves, at some moment probably will develop, maybe even now probably will play bishop d7, and you know this pawn can be a problem, yeah, for the future, obviously not now, but the rook is kind of glued to this pawn at least, yeah. So yeah, not so easy for white to untangle and you know convert this extra pawn. So I predict bishop d7. But also not so easy for black to improve, yeah, because what, black will probably play this, maybe bring the rook here, wrong button, bring the rook, but what else? What's the plan for black, how to win this, how to recapture, because I think if we will manage to eliminate this pawn, black is in great shape, but again, I think easier said than done, yeah. Yeah, we'll play bishop d7 probably, but I'm not sure what next, maybe queen f6, rook d8, or rook c8. But not easy to make progress then, yeah? I mean, we will develop, but then, not sure. Maybe, what about this? Wait a second, what happened on the YouTube? Something strange, wait. I'm not sure, probably there was some bug, yeah? Okay, I hope it's fine. That was strange. Now it's fine. And now I've got no chat. Where's chat? Okay, yeah, now I've got chat, I've got YouTube. Okay, I think it's fixed. So yeah, maybe actually what do you think about plan bishop d7, rook e7, and queen e8 to actually try to win this pawn, not d5 pawn? Maybe it makes sense. Yeah, it looks kind of... Why? Should I switch this off? What's happening? Again, it's broken, yeah? Okay, for now I'm switching off. Okay. So far, so I for now, camera is off. Okay, I don't know because there was some strange error then. So yeah, coming back to this position, I think black has compensation, but also I think not easy compensation because it's not like a compensation will immediately regain the pawn. It's not like a big attack. It's like a long-term positional compensation. But also for white, it's not so easy to kind of convert this. Yeah, maybe I like this plan. I will play maybe bishop d7 and something like this. Yeah. Why not? Or rook c8, I don't know where the rook belongs. Something like this, and try to somehow keep white busy with those 2 pawns, not to, fully convert this pawn, yeah? But I think chances are, let's say, equal, okay? Engine also approves this, so yeah, so we will, okay, in last game, but okay, probably it's kind of drawish, right? Okay, white is putting some minor pressure, I would say. Maybe slightly unpleasant, okay, how it goes. So we left position here. That was the move. Okay, it was so black just wants to exchange. Knight c5, rook d8. Okay, nice move. After take, obviously this will be recapture. But after that move, okay, at least this move is threatened. But okay, Alexandra just played okay, kind of ugly move. But okay, after this she will regain on b2. And I would suspect still should be draw somehow, yeah. Okay, white has better knight, maybe better rook, but still minor unpleasant. But I would say probably the knight will move and b6 will come. Should be draw. So I predict 3-2 for Poland. Win by Claudia and Monica, and lose by and we are gonna lose on the Alina board. But on the other hand, on Alina there is a huge okay, not huge but quite big rating difference. I'm not sure if Anna Zatonic is the lowest rated, wait, from the rest of the team. Okay, Anna Maya has similar rating, but I think they are both kind of okay. I'm not sure underdog is the best word, but at least the lowest rated players. So yeah, still this rating can be a huge factor. Also, look, this game white is playing very slow. Look, only 11 moves and half hour on the clock. That can change my evaluation because look, okay, with generally I prefer white. White is, I think much better, but the time management is very slow, and yeah, that can change my opinion. So I'm having high hopes from Poland. So yeah. Please let me know which game you want to inspect. Yeah, we are doing fine. We are learning. It's nice. I learned already today a lot. So yeah, it's quite nice. Also, it's nice because my English is quite rusty nowadays. Okay, in Poland I don't have any foreign students, so yeah, my language is quite rusty. So it's good to be back to speaking at least some English. Okay, it's not proper English, but I hope enough English to to communicate my love to chess. Yeah. So yeah, maybe last round, and maybe we'll have a quick break. Okay, because we're almost 2 hours. Yeah, time in chess is running so fast that okay, 2 hours almost. Okay, 1.5 hours actually, but still it's like very fast for me. So maybe small break, and we'll see. Okay, still crucial moments will come. So last round. Okay, actually, yeah, only this is happening. So come back to this. Okay, so Olga played 95. 95, so defend the pawn, makes sense. Also bishop f3 exists. Good move, but still time is kind of worrying, I would say. But again, now black needs to find a way to regain the pawn, yeah, because I guess white wants to maybe even defend it more and then activate the knight, and okay, kind of slowly, let's say something like this, take over, yeah. Thank you, Pizza Racer. Yeah. Yesterday I had pizza, very good. who pizza is the best, yeah. But thank you for kind words. Okay, and Claudia is having really first serious tank. Okay, she's thinking for like around 10 minutes. And okay, let's see from her perspective, because sometimes this flipboard is changing a lot. Okay, what options we've got? Knight a4 maybe, just attacking this pawn, maybe knight c3 one day, bishop d5, but also I'm not sure if we want to really take in that way, because still this trick exists, so this I don't really like that much. Maybe this, yeah? Maybe knight a4, what do you think, guys? Not really, pawn is attacked. Well, about question in Polish language about the gym, I try to go 3 times per week. Sometimes it's 2, but usually 3 if nothing strange happens. So 3 times gym. Now I wanna try to go more often to do some cardio, some at least walking or running, and some stretching. But okay, so far I managed to be once extra. No heavy weight lifting, just you know, stretching and running. But okay, maybe I will improve. But somehow in the beginning of the year I have a lot of, you know, tournaments, I have leagues, and I don't know, somehow I'm very busy. It looks like I have no time. Yeah, today even I woke up at 5:55. Okay, so 6, just to, you know, just to train myself, because then I have some training, I have some other schedule appointments, and yes, now commentary, and suddenly it's evening. Yes, so man, time is running very fast. So knight a4, my idea, very bad, but why? Because we wanna take this pawn, and b3 I guess is losing, right, to this move, and there is some big problems. What? Ah, okay, right. I even yeah, as I told you, I'm quite bad with letters. I prefer numbers. And yeah, and Mariusz, I'm not Mariusz, but I even didn't didn't spot this. Yeah, but right. My name is Mateusz. Yeah, as you can, Matthew in English. Yeah, as you can write. Okay, so knight a4. What's the move for white? Why is so bad? Why this is, maybe it's knight c4, right? Yeah, maybe knight c4, and my point is that after take, okay, knight c4, first of all, improving the knight, covering the square, also in the future, maybe this, and after take, maybe just take, and the pawn is protected, and still this fails to this trick, yeah? No, I think GM Solver, I think they're playing until the end, at least, and at least Anna told that this is how it works. Obviously, okay, I'm not sure if there is huge pressure, I'm not sure, but at least it will be clear that Poland win. But I think like this. Yeah, I think Matthias in Swedish. So yeah, knight a4 is quite bad. So after 95, what's the way to recapture the pawn? Okay, we've got, yeah, you're not, you know, writing a lot, but still, I see some great players in the chat, so help me please how to recapture the pawn. Yeah, knight a4, one idea. Can we play bishop g7? Kind of ugly. Bishop g7 probably. Yeah, I think 3-2. I expect. Wait, can we be? We cannot be greedy. Okay, still knight c4. Okay, knight c4 for, yeah. So what's the move now for black? Because I think almost pre-move is knight dc4 or this knight c4, and still this pawn is immune because of this bishop f3 trick, yeah? So yeah, what's the way to take the pawn, yeah? Is it that simple? Because engine is like, relax, 0, almost 0-0, without pawn, no problem, but yeah, sometimes that can be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I even lately on my last tournament, I played some crazy line, okay, not crazy, normal line maybe in Jobawa London, but I was pawn down, and I knew it's like 0-0, good compensation. But during the game, over the board, I couldn't figure out why. 3 moves, and I was like, without pawn, and just lost almost, yeah? So yeah, not so easy sometimes, this kind of engine preparation for compensation, yeah? I think here it's maybe easier, yeah? But how to, you know, take this pawn? And ideas? Besides my knight a4, what about, yeah, what about which? And can we take on a2? Okay, because it was, no, probably, what about this? Can we take this? Looks kind of random, but also it's a pawn, yeah, after all. And my point was that after this knight, yeah, this knight can be a problem. I'm not sure if we take this knight or first just drop back and still this guy is problematic. Yeah, maybe first play this move, yeah. So, and after b3, my idea was to play on take on d2, yeah. And be greedy. Okay, what's so terrible? Okay, rook, this or this, I'm not sure. And too many unprotected pieces, yeah. Always pay attention, unprotected pieces, yeah. Probably rook b2 is good enough, yeah. And lost. So so I guess b3 and still some problems with this bishop. Okay, still not easy to take it immediately because after this knight is hanging, but at some moment, yeah. But actually, okay, let's prolong the line. Let's try to play. What can we try to play? Can we play greedy? No, we cannot be. I keep on wanting to suggest this move with some ideas like this and keep on blundering this, yeah? So after b3, maybe a5, just to rescue the bishop. Try to rescue the bishop. Okay, it's playable, yeah, it's playable. Engine is not laughing at me, yeah? So maybe like this, try to rescue. So no, bishop a2 anyway is possible, I think, to take the pawn. But I think also it's not the most important pawn. This is the most important pawn. So how to regain it? Or, okay, we don't really need to retake it, but what to do? Maybe bishop d5, yeah? What do you think about this? With idea to play f6 or bishop f6 or something like this, yeah? And finally there is no tricks like this, yeah? But what? He'll probably play... what he'll play? Why this so bad? Guys, help me. I need help. I need your help. I can see there is a lot of us. And I need your help. I need some serious move for white now. Why this is such a bad idea? Or okay, not really bad, but not the best one. Because again, in my opinion, I will play f6, I will take the pawn, I will have two bishops, and you will have not compensation. I will have c2 square, as we already saw, I will have this a2 pawn. So why this is... Where is white advantage? Because okay, this guy is saying it's quite decent advantage for white. But where? Where is the advantage? I cannot see. Knight c4, take. No. I've got nothing, frankly speaking. Okay, knight df3, very logical. Very logical, but okay, can I just play my big idea, f6? No, f6. Why f6 is such a terrible idea on the other hand? Something with this diagonal, I guess, yeah? Again, okay, where's game over? +4? Either I'm getting tired or I'm blind. We've got two options. Knight d7, right? Knight d7 and everything falls, yeah? There's too many pieces hanging. But I'm not sure, I wanna be greedy, yeah? Okay, I can take this pawn, but I wanna be greedy. But maybe you're right, yeah? Maybe you can have my bishop, but I have very nice line here, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Anna. f6 is too greedy, knight d7, but just take the pawn. Okay, so again, why this is bad move? Because, okay, immediately not threatening to take because of this trick, but yeah, one day maybe you can take. So maybe logically makes sense to move the knight, because, okay, knight is kind of in a way, and also the rook is blockade, so where to move the knight? Knight b3? Knight b3, maybe to have, yeah, just logical, good move. Finally, we've got it, yeah? Maybe knight can also jump here, and okay, white is kind of protecting, try to at least protect everything, and kind of convert, still obviously long way. So okay, so Claudia is already 20 minutes deep, so where's the move? What's the move? Hello, Maccafiara. Greetings to Maccafiara. Okay, so what's the move for black? What's the move for black? So no bishop d5, no knight a4. Do you've got any ideas? Where is our compensation? GM Solver, can you help us? You're the boss. You're the boss, solve this. Yeah, Claudia had even 1 hour more on the clock, like, before this move, because now I think she's spending she's thinking for 20 minutes. Do you've got any And the serious guy, okay, she played. I'm not sure what she played. I wanna, yeah, but I'm just commenting. I'm not just blabbling some random words. But I need some, power. I need some calculation power, and you are like a solver. Yeah? But it's not so simple, right? At least what do you think? Not so simple, I think, right? Should be something, okay, especially when engines say it's something, but not so easy. I was also thinking about rook a7, just to sidestep this bishop f3. Okay, and Claudia played bishop g7. 23 minutes, look, so she played 23 minutes and she played bishop g7. Okay, logical move. Attacking everything. Okay, I'm not sure why. Did I mention this move? I'm not sure, but very logical. And okay, still, I'm not sure about, because... yeah, yeah, but critical, but we are pawn down, and okay, good luck, yeah? Okay, and might just protect this guy. Okay, and yeah, still Claudia needs to find a way. Okay, I hope she will find a way. I'm not sure about the way. Do I've got here? I've got here the what is the call? The tree, the opening tree. I'm not sure about chess.com. Is anyone aware how update is this? Because on Lichess I think it's like quite fresh. There was some update some months ago, but on chess.com I'm not sure how fresh this is. Okay, I can see there is like games from 2024, so I think. Okay, also 2025. So I'm not sure how this is, but very rare line, I would say. I think especially I think this because e4 is quite rare, and I think queen d2 is only 6 games. I can see your game. Kasper played this against Kasper Piorun. Is played this against Bluebone Matthias, but I think it was chess.com even. Yeah, like this, and yeah, and bishop h6. Okay, some players played it, but yeah, not so easy. Okay, so yeah, Claudia needs to prove some compensation. We'll see how it goes. Still, I'm fan of the Claudia position because of the clock, I would say, like this. Okay, moving on. Okay, Anna Zatonskich, I have no idea how to pronounce, finally play my suggestion, so she took and play rook c1, looking forward probably to invade the c file, but okay, Alina just covered this. Okay, look, almost, okay, still not, but a lot of pawns on the light squares. Dark squares quite weak, but it's good there is no bishop. Yeah, if the bishop is on f4, there will be a lot of weakness. Yeah, now I think I would say that black is probably worse, definitely worse, but also quite solid. But I don't like that, as I told you, that if the knight probably wants to play something like this, or probably here, always this e5 square, yeah? And we can jump on c5, yeah? This can be a weakness. Still prefer white, but white is playing very slow. And I think, okay, with low time, blunders will come. So still, I prefer white, but I have high hopes because of the time for Alina. I think time is nowadays very important. Yeah, we need to keep up with the clock. Yeah, so far so good. And okay, and here we've got, so queen c8 was played, and Monica played my first suggestions e5. But okay, we figure out that it's okay move, but bishop c6 is decent. Yeah, and knight is coming here, and maybe she should play bishop e5. Yeah. This suggestion? Oh, not really. Okay, so what's the move? Just rook c1. Okay, what we've got? Rook c1 we've got bishop g5. Probably just rook c1, yeah? All the pieces to the game, yeah? But okay, bishop e5 also looks quite interesting. But on the other hand, we are stopping this. What about this? Maybe bishop g5 was the move, yeah? Because this is quite annoying. This is quite annoying. And okay, knight d8 is quite also set, set square for the knight, yeah. So maybe bishop g5 was better, or maybe even rook c1, yeah. Okay, rook c1 engine don't like, but also normal move, yeah. e5 tempting, but okay. Now it's interesting that black is thinking, because I think this must be played, yeah. I mean knight d8 will be probably very bad, yeah. So yeah, still high hopes for Monica. Also interesting that third game that we are, as I consider Poland, that we are up on the clock, yeah. So Polish women are just quite fast today. And okay, fourth game, Okay, nothing serious change. Okay, usually this game we watch from the black side. Okay, she developed the piece and developed the queen. And okay, as I told you, I think white really wants to play rook e1, but then this pawn can be a problem. Yeah, so now I think white is a little bit stuck. Still pawn up, but not so easy to how to play it out. Yeah. And I'm not sure, because usually I want to exchange this bishop. I was thinking about something like this. Very logical move to exchange very strong bishop. But on the other hand, the rook can join here. Maybe we should not care and just move our queen on the other hand, and this is a problem. Yes, maybe bishop e1 is a move. Maybe bishop e1 is a move, yeah, because white needs to somehow untangle and remaneuver. And I think it will be quite nice to exchange the dark square bishop, yeah, because this bishop is quite sad, yeah, here. I don't like this, yeah. But okay, she played rook e1, very logical as well, so I think she wants to recapture with the bishop, yeah? In case of take, recapture with the bishop to cover the square. And okay, I think white is making some progress. Still, there should be compensation, but I think it's harder to prove for black, yeah? I mean, I don't see any clear way to easy regain the pawn, and okay, and white will, you know, exchange, and slowly push. So I'm optimistic for Jolanta. Time is quite even. So again, normal position, let's say. And last, okay, still they're playing, but still I expect some, okay, probably not very quick, but I expect some draw. I mean, I don't believe this will be played until, like, I don't know, 8 p.m. Yeah, should be I would say soon over. Yeah. So okay, so this is how it goes. So we are almost to the 2 hours deep. Oh, looks Claudia plays some poor move. Did she blunder this? Okay, did she blunder this knight d7 trick? No, it's a different position. Okay, f6, very tempting. Okay, last before the break, figure out why this is terrible. Where is the problem? Because okay, if the knight goes, I don't know, back, we will take the pawn. Okay, we've got great position. So I think knight d7 should be a move. Rook c4. Knight d4, and wait, is this over? Not really. Rook d6. And there is, wait, is this line legit? Like this. But I was calculating something like this, yeah? Okay, this line is legit, but I think some improvement can be made, yeah? Like take is good, and after this, probably bishop d7, right? And black is quite happy. So yeah, so what's the move for white? Yeah, why this is such a blunder? Okay, maybe from white perspective. Okay, time is ticking, so I think it's very important moment, because okay, if white will figure out the punishment, it's quite bad. But if white plays bad move, black will regain. Okay, I think black is seizing the momentum. So what else we've got? We've got knight d4 also. Okay, knight d4 is interesting. Maybe actually knight d4. Yeah, what do you think? Yes, knight d4, I think, yeah, because knight d4, and what is the options? If take, and after this, I think again same trick as we already saw way too many times. And after knight d4, what else? Yeah, because the bishop is kind of problematic. Yeah, if the bishop, let's say, moves here, I think the point is that now with this guy protected, jumping here is an option, right? And the problem is that knight is hanging, and after take, this is game over, yeah? So, okay, I think she'll find knight d4, and... Okay, now, what else? Is there any other move? Okay, probably some knight d5, but, okay, this position looks quite bad, yeah? Maybe even this, and we can take and play knight b6. Yeah, engine is, like, approving everything. So, and last, maybe bishop a2? But it's probably still knight d7, right? And it's bad, yeah. So big moment. Okay, maybe we'll wait, because okay, Olga has not a lot of time, but I think knight d4, very nice attack, unprotected piece. We already touched this subject a few times. I think big problems, yeah, big problems, and I think, frankly speaking, quite strange that Claudia. Wait, what can she miss? What is she missing? Because okay, maybe this, yeah, maybe bishop d5 is here. Bishop d5. Still knight d7. Not sure. And she played, unfortunately. Olga played this move. Yeah, exclamation mark. Ay. Problems for Claudia. Okay, it's not the. By the way, bishop d5. Where is the? Can we play still knight d7? Because in this line, how we'll manage to figure out this guy? Bishop f3. No, where's the win here? Move the knight somewhere. No, where's the win? Here it's still unclear. I think this is the line we should figure out before the break, and why this probably close to winning, frankly speaking. Okay, knight f5. Is knight f5 a move? What do you think? Knight d5, rook d7, rook d5. Boom. Is this a move? If take, we take, and this pawn is quite a good pawn. Maybe knight f5. Yeah, what do you think? I think we've got it. Good form, and my point is this. And okay, rook is protect and piece up. And okay, otherwise this is attack and this is attacked, and okay, with this pawn also hard to play. So knight d4, this position can be close to be lost. I think very big problems, and frankly speaking, very strange miss, because Claudia is usually sharp tactically. And I think this move, obviously, okay, without the engine is not easy about the evaluation, but still, this move looks very shaky, yeah? Very shaky. Looks so hard time, so maybe that will change the round. And okay, and also okay, then the rest is quite a balance. Okay, so guys, please give me like, I don't know, 5 maybe 10 minutes break maximum, hopefully less. I will make some maybe coffee. Okay, it will be still not too late for coffee, and I will come back, because okay, we are coming to the the most important moments of the round, so I want to have some power. So yeah, see you guys in a minute. Don't run away. And yeah, we'll back in a moment. Yeah, bye, and see you soon. Obviously, not bye yet. And welcome back, guys. Okay, wait a second. Wait, this is not working. Okay, wait a second. I will try to, because, okay, cameras from playing hall are back. Okay, let me try to... Okay, now I think it's fine. Please let me know if it's working, if I'm back, if you are with me still. I hope you are here. Okay, I go with old school tea with me, with not with milk, tea with lemon, not coffee. I have some sandwich, some banana, so I hope I will have power until the end this exciting round. Okay, yeah, thank you, Pizza Racer. Good to be with you. And okay, let's see Claudia. And okay, we've got this position. Yeah, knight f5. My big idea, unfortunately, was released, and I think Claudia is going down. Yeah, even I'm not sure what. I think this opposite color bishop has some. No, actually, I think there is no chance here. Yeah. Even we can create passer, we can just protect this guy with the bishop and go there. No, it's game over. So actually, I'm not sure what is the move. Hello. I think unfortunately this game is gone. Wait, something wrong happened with camera. What's happening? It's quite strange. Okay, now it should be fine. Yeah. I think should be fine. Wait, should be fine. I hope should be fine. Yeah. And because something wrong sometimes happens with this camera. As I told you, I'm not big expert here, but okay, I hope it will work. Okay, so yeah, we can see that Yolanta, which is playing on the, I don't know, front board or whatever, call it, top board, maybe you can call it. She's deeply into tank. We'll see this in a minute. So yeah, here I think only miracle and time, actually, time and miracle can save Claudia, but I think position is close to be lost or just lost, actually. Yeah, and we managed to navigate this 95 before break. So problems. Okay, here we were left. 95 was played. I'm not sure if immediately if white should not play slower. 95 looks kind of, I don't know, too rush. Maybe no, white should have more patience. I don't know. I like a3, maybe 94. I like coming to the square. Maybe some positionally. Maybe queen 7. I prefer 94. I think. 95. I'm not sure. Black just took this, and okay, now the square is now weak. Black can finally develop this. I don't like it. Look, black has problems with those two pieces, yeah. And as I told you, if the knight moves, we can jump then, and white exchange and solve the problems, yeah. Nothing. The problems should be solved, yeah. Okay, and rook c8 or bishop, maybe bishop c6 or rook c8. Okay, white has obviously nice square for the knight, but still I think black is okay. It's very solid. Still pleasant for white. I would call this position pleasant for white, especially because of the d4 square. But I think black solved the problems, and it's more or less fine in my opinion. So I think 95 too hasty, no patience. I'm not sure if 94 is the best move, but I really like it. Yeah, we activate our knight and we activate our queen. Yeah, in my opinion, very logical move. Okay. What's happening? Anna is walking in the playing hall. I saw her. Okay, Yolanta played the move. Okay, so here I would say I may predict draw now. Yeah. Okay, now I think Alina solved all the problems. Still, I'm kind of let's say optimistic for Alina because of the time. Yeah. But I think generally it's around equal now. Yeah. Okay, Monica. Oh, huge development here. So bishop c6 was played, and 97, which okay, why this is a bad move? It looks like only move actually. What else? Because okay, 98 I will not believe. 95 is blundering pawn, right? Or not? Okay, unless maybe actually maybe no. This is actually blunder pawn, right? I start thinking black has some compensation, but okay, where's the compensation? So it was the move. 98 really? I cannot believe 98. Okay, but what else? There is no threat. Maybe queen c7, but looks very, I don't know, very strange, subtle. Maybe it can be a move, right? But Can it be? Because again, knight d7 the most logical move, yeah? I mean, and knight d4 and problems. As I told you, the king side can be a problem, yeah? Now, there is this potentially a threat. Knight can jump here or jump here. Everything can come very quickly on the king side. So, white just this bishop was potentially threatening, so bishop e7 to cover those squares. But knight is joining the action. Okay, and now definitely nice positional advantage for Monica. Rook d1 will come, and probably still some kingside pressure. Yeah, with like moves like this. I really like the position of white, especially time is also 20 minutes above the clock. Very optimistic for Monica. Okay, still obviously not over, but must be better with pair of bishop. But still, coming back to this moment. Okay, is really queen 7 the move? Because okay, knight d8 exists, but looks very sad. Okay, queen 7. Oh, it's queen 7. Very not easy move, yeah? Very easy move to miss. Obviously, the point is that this is bad. And okay, black is somehow kind of stabilizing, and this knight is not to take, and maybe he will play knight d7, but let's say in better circumstances, yeah? The rook can join to the action. Queen 7, very nice, but very tough move for black, yeah? So yeah, I'm having high hopes for Monica, yeah? I really like the way she's playing, yeah? Yeah, I mean, again, I think this is, let's say, kind of a problem, and it's also a problem when you are watching the game, especially from, let's say, parents' perspective, because okay, I'm a coach, so I have quite a big experience. I'm working as a coach professionally, let's say, with quite nice guys from Poland. Probably no one is watching from Poland, my students, but if someone, greetings. And I think it's like this, that queen 7, when you spot, okay, everyone can say, oh, there's a pin, it's easy move, yeah? But okay, if you don't know this move exists, it's a very hard move, I think, to, contemplate, yeah? Because everyone looks, okay, knight is hanging, we should move, yeah? Here is blundering the pawn, here is blocking the rook, it's also quite sad, so knight d7, very logical move, yeah? But yeah, but the move exists, yeah? So I think it's very easy to understand, let's say, this move, and that kind of moves, but hard to spot, I would say, yeah? And I think we've got this bias, or this kind of, let's say, error, that sometimes, especially if we are not deep into chess, let's say parents, that okay, they see the evaluation, that they see the move, and it's very easy to understand the move, but it's very hard to come up with this, yeah? It's not the easy move to spot, I would say, yeah? Easy to calculate, easy to understand, but hard to spot it, because everyone, I think at least everyone or most of us, we are taught that, okay, now this is problematic, and okay, we are looking for retreats, not to blunder, yeah? And queen 7 is subtle move, yeah? But it's a nice move, yeah? So yeah, anyway, I think I like Monica chances, but okay, d5 square is quite tasty for one of the pieces, so it's still not over. But with this pawn, I really expect some kingside action one moment with something like this, yeah? So still, despite this d5 square, I prefer white, and also time, yeah? So looks, here we can strike back, yeah? Because let's say on board 1 we can be lost, I think, only miracle. Here, I think equalish, but still I prefer maybe Alina because of the time, but position is very solid for white as well. And here we are looking forward to strike back to, even the score, yeah? And okay, in this game, okay, so we were left here, rook e1, take bishop 1, and my idea, exchange the strong dark square bishop, yeah? But black is trying to replace the strong bishop with strong queen, which will, control a lot of squares. H3, okay, just stabilizing and making some loft for the king. Similar black, yeah. And still, I think this game is well played for now. Very logical. So black is trying to take it, take the pawn at good moment, and white is trying to to somehow convert this pawn. Both players, both Bella and Yolanda, are playing, I think, very nice, very logical, and still the evaluations like. We have pawn, but black has compensation, and especially because of those two weaknesses, not easy to convert it. And yeah, that's why position is balanced, yeah? And look, imagine position without pieces, yeah? I mean, pawn endgame is completely won for white, as I told you in the beginning, yeah? This opening can be not problematic, but can be dangerous if we exchange too many pieces, yeah? Because look, this pawn endgame 4 against 2 must be winning, yeah? And here 4 against 3 doesn't matter, can be 3 against 3 because of the double pawns. So usually with the double pawns, it's not like they're weak, but they are not that mobile and they're kind of blockading each other. So that can be a problem with creating some passers, which is like crucial in some endgames, yeah, especially pawn endgames. Yeah, but so far again, white is trying to stabilize, make some exchanges, but again, I think some problems with those 2 pawns and not so easy. So again, I think King G1 just, coming back to the action with the king. Maybe later the knight, because look, the knight is not doing nothing here. Actually, maybe I'll try to, again, remaneuver the knight. Maybe potentially at some moment try to put it on d4. Or I don't know, or maybe try to exchange the guy from c4, because the guy is, putting a lot of pressure. So yeah, white is trying slowly to, to somehow maneuver, but black is doing same stuff. Yeah, so I think it's around equal balance, but very interesting position, and still one bad move, and the pawn can be important, but and white can be having winning advantage, but also on the other hand, one bad move from white will lose the pawn, and black will have the pawn and compensation. Yeah, so yeah, but for now balance. And okay, last still playing. I expect quicker draw, but is this real? Okay, no, I still stand that, okay, it's slightly pleasant for white, very unpleasant for black, I would say, but must be equal, must be draw. I will be surprised if there will be other, result, because still I'm not sure how white can improve the position. Yeah, if rook d1, always rook d8. Okay, not really always, but usually, and try to take. And okay, black is trying to exchange some knights or kick this knight, yeah, but again, this move is maybe not the best, yeah. So still some problems to solve, but I think it should be. This knight is kind of stupid, because black usually wants to go back with the knight and play b6, but not good squares for the knight, yeah. Yes, some small pressure, but still I think the problems should be solvable. But on the other hand, I think this position is maybe not fully in the Alexandra spirit, because as far as I understood, her style is more like a dynamic, so I'm not sure, maybe that's unpleasant for her even more, yeah, because I think she's more a dynamic attacking player, not positional solid, so it can be unpleasant. Also, okay, time is not a problem, but yes, some 10 minutes down on the clock, yeah, so maybe slightly unpleasant. Still, I expect draw, yeah, so for now, okay, obviously situation changed, but I expect like I expect what I expect. I expect some draw, 3 draws, and win for Olga and win for Monika. And okay, actually here we transpose to some other, okay, but kind of similar opposite color bishop. But okay, this pawn, and actually 2 pawns up for white. Still, the opposite color bishop gives some chance for rescue, for some draw, but I don't think so. I don't think so. This pawn is too strong, yeah? Okay, this is... but actually, even if we take this pawn by some miracle, because not so easy to protect with the bishop, the king will come, probably this pawn will be lost. Okay, the question is like this kind of endgame, how winning it is. I don't know, let's say maybe this. But should be, right? With 2 pawns, I don't believe it's not winning. This kind of position, yeah? Must be winning, so... I think still white should win it somehow slowly. It will take time, but I think no counterplay, no pawns, and okay, now the advantage on the clock will not probably not give anything, and also there will be like some extra time after 40 moves. So yeah, this is I think gone. Here long tank by Alina, okay, but again solid position I think. The most important, not important, but the maybe more interesting, the best game to watch, analyze, I think is this, because I think here really there should be, and maybe there's some action on the king side, yeah, because okay, the end game is quite okay, boring and solid. In Yolanta game there is some maneuvers, okay, maybe from that view, yeah, there will be some still maneuvers and nothing serious. Okay, you don't see the end, but you know which game I'm talking about, reference. Also the Anna against Alina, it's quite solid positional. The first game it should be over technically, and I think this is like the biggest fight, yeah? So maybe let's for now stick to this game, unless you have some other questions. Obviously feel free to message me on chat. I have obviously opened the window chat, and I'm looking forward for some questions, maybe I don't know, some ideas, basically everything. But yeah, here what probably we should do something with the bishop, yeah, I think bishop d3 normal. Again, slowly but surely going for the king side. Yeah, with this pawn, always some action on the king side. Yeah, the square is good, but also again the knight will be quite nice. But I think it's not, let's say, winning. Yeah, this knight is strong, but also it's. I mean, I think once Mateusz Bartel told me this, that this knight is pretty, but it's not really very effective. It's not like a clear knight. It's very strong, obviously, it's pretty, but also not that, you know, winning, because blockading the bishop and like this. Maybe you can just draw back and look, maybe something smarter. Wait, what do we've got here? We've got some... yeah, where's the win? There should be something, this is my main idea, but how to concretely play it? Bishop h6, g6, this. Because, okay, this position maybe not so easy, or is so easy this, yeah? Okay, bunch of weak squares. Okay, some attacking potential, but again, with this bishop, maybe some exchanges will come. Maybe she can survive. So, okay. So, big question, where is the win for now here? Okay, we've got the win, so we've got a hint, but where is the win? Hello, hello? Who's there with us, yeah? I need, again, some help. There should be some win. Okay, it's not live board, because, okay, Monica is still thinking after knight b6, but very natural to me bishop d3, because as I told you, wants to go there. Knight d5, and okay, evil bar is, you know, sky shooting. So where is the win? I don't think so, and I think it should be like around equal. At least I think now prediction that Claudia is gonna lose, and but Monica will strike back, and the rest will be draw. But okay, I prefer teamwork chances here, like now. But okay, where's the win? Okay. Okay. Yes, this is the team. Exactly. Very nice. Okay, so where's the win? Where's the win? I need some help, yeah? Bishop h7 is too much. Rook d5 is probably also too much, right? Just bishop g5? Wait, this... No, I was even thinking about some brilliancy like bishop h6, take, and queen e4, which almost works, yeah, because this is problematic, but I guess f5 is unfortunately there, and the knight is protecting, so my brilliancy price move is not working. So what can we play? Okay, we can sacrifice, but I'm not sure. But maybe we don't need this rook. But also, where is the mate here? Yeah, again, I'm not sure. Let's say this, g6, queen h6. Okay, we can hope for this, but still I think white can maybe this again some f5 move at good moment, maybe now, maybe later, and I think black is all right. But this looks scary, yeah. This can be scary, yeah, because this is coming. So yeah, still confused. Where is the win? Let me think, and I'm obviously, you know, happy when you will give me some nice idea, because so far I don't see any direct way, and actually the advantage is quite huge, at least according to Mr. Eval. So where's the win? Bishop g5? No, bishop g5 looks strange, but maybe just bishop g5. Again, I think key idea is to put the queen here or here and create some weakness and mate him. And after this, what can we play? Yeah, I think bishop g5, and I will actually. But I was thinking, what about h6? Should we just go back, or there is some amazing bim boom? Where's the over? That looks very scary for him, but where's game set match? You know, we need to win this. Still. But okay, that looks bad. Probably bishop h6. Queen h5, g6, but maybe here, let's go with the flow. Take, check, and play king, queen h6. I think that's must protect this. And now I even have these ideas. I'm not sure. But where is win? Okay, we can go for perpetual, but probably we should play. Wait a second, what? But what take? Yeah, greetings, Mr. Tobias. Nice preparation now. Probably it was your job, yeah? It was probably your preparation, so nice preparation. Pity that one bad move and probably, unfortunately, ruin. But what, if we play this move, then I think knight f4, yeah? And it's alright, yeah? Kind of alright. So yeah, bishop g5. And okay, I think if not h6, we'll just play this or queen h5, and we'll slowly kill that king. Also, we can improve the rook. So h6 is kind of, in my opinion, critical. And okay, where's mate here? Yeah, so we've got another great players. Ah, really? Okay, we'll come back to this. So you will tell us everything. Okay, but first, where is the mate here? Okay, rook d5 is mate or no? Is rook d5 a mate? Queen f6, queen h6 or something. But maybe actually there is still like no, because there is no queen d8. Maybe we can play even slower with this, but that looks slow. Miłosz what? Ah. Miłosz, what are you referring to? Because you suddenly appeared. I don't know what you mean because first message, you right? You're... But okay, where's mate now? Guys, help me. We have such a great players, Mr. Tobias. Big boss. We have big champion Sparrowman. Where's mate? Okay. Is this winning? My first question. Okay, checkmate in one, threatening this. I guess take. And what, queen d7, queen 7, I don't know, let's say queen this. Where's the win? Looks good, right? Even engine approves it, but still. Yeah, I you know, I mentioned this idea, and maybe now it's the right time. Yeah, maybe now I agree. Maybe maybe I agree with big champion Miłosz. Yeah, this looks strong. Last piece to the action. I'm not sure if it's only move, but looks enough. Yeah. So yeah, I think anyway, coming back to the game, yeah, bishop d3 was played and knight d5 was not played. So Anna Maya is trying to exchange the pieces. Good move, I think, but still, I prefer white. It's nothing changed. Okay, I think black is under severe pressure, especially on the king side with the spawn of this bishop and queen joining, but still game's won. Exactly, last piece to the action. And okay, so we've got this. No, we've got this position. Okay, so look how great Claudia is, how well she's prepared. Mr. Tobias, who I guess is helping her in this event and overall, said that f6 now was strong, and we covered this. Wait, or not now. F6 and wait, I was thinking this move. I think I mentioned this move. Mr. Tobias, what after this? Aha. And now, okay, now the difference that the rook is protected. Okay, so no, wait, after this, how it works? Bishop d5. Okay, very precise. And okay, and what? And some kind of a draw what like this? Yeah. An idea. Yeah, okay, let's say this. Okay, maybe even black is playing for win, but should be equal. Yeah, equal. Okay, the material is quite limited. You mentioned knight d8 may be better. Take. Because okay, after all here, why not? We are pawn up, and this or what? And rook d6, I guess pin, right? Yeah, rook d6, and is it slightly unpleasant? Knight 7, or not really? Bishop d2, knight a6, my trick. Maybe it's just draw. Yeah, I guess take here. And my trick is not that great because okay, a2 pawn. Yeah? Okay, I guess white is playing for win, but it's always draw. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you mentioned this. Yeah, big prep. Actually, big prep, but unfortunately, so there was some. Yeah, but okay, it's normal. Also, 18 move. It's easy to you know mix something up. Yeah, but f6 was very painful move. I think I think that's the problem, that probably Claudia remembered that f6 somewhere, but not precisely, and now she just, I don't know, missed knight d4. I think maybe she was trying to recollect the files. I'm not sure, obviously, she only knew what she had in mind, but I think this move, yeah, because still this position is not not dramatic, but I think dangerous, yeah, now. But now it's dramatic, yeah, knight d4, and now what's happening, this endgame. Okay, so now, as I told you, probably, I don't know, king f1 or whatever, yeah? And if a5, we've got always bishop b5, and if everything got exchanged, probably there should be winning, yeah? So I'm not sure, b4 or king f1 should be winning. Maybe not b4, b4, a5, actually. Maybe b3, or just king f1. Still probably a long way to suffer, unfortunately, for Claudia, because it will be not, I think, resignation anytime soon, but no, I think this must be winning, yeah? Yeah, sure, I agree. I agree, especially 6 minutes, yeah? Still, positions, obviously, there is no need for time in this position. But yeah, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, everything can happen, yeah? I agree, but so far looks tough. Okay, did Alexandra manage to solve her issues? Okay, so she went for b6 finally, yeah? Okay, so I think big moment, yeah? Because rook d1, and now obviously the trick was that after this, which was planned in advance, take, and now this pawn on e5, and okay, white will play, but b6, and now, okay, should be, okay, rook d7 is probably impossible because king 8, everything hangs, still is equal. Okay, I don't know, maybe rook d6, yeah, but okay, this black has no problem, and if other move, I think finally this knight is not annoying and should be everything should be solved soon. So yeah, still my man is on draw here. Here, interesting, wait, what is happening? King h1. Okay, so as I told you, Jolanta king g1, h5. I was expecting something with the knight, yeah, because I don't like this knight here, especially that still h4 will come. Can't I just play this move? I'm not sure. For me, this move looks logical. Try to put this knight here. Okay, also exchange is also alright. Okay, for instance, after this exchange, then maybe slowly we'll push here or put the knight here. Maybe we can, you know, finally convert our pawn. But queen d6 was played, and king h1. What a subtle move! What is this move? So something, I guess, with this diagonal, but it's strange. Eh? She moved the king to g1 like 3 moves ago, and now coming back. Not sure what is the point. Actually, probably something with this diagonal. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure. Can we play this move? Or did I blunder the pawn? Because then there should be some. Actually, okay, maybe this, and yeah, this is winning, so wait, why not? Is queen b6 a big move? No, it's not, it's stupid. Where's the solution? I thought at first this counterattack, but he can take with the rook, and the bishop is hanging in the end of the line, yeah? So actually, what's wrong with... where can we, I mean here, sorry, where black can survive this, because looks tough. Maybe bishop b6, c4 and queen b6, no, take, no. Scary or not? Okay, that's correct, I think, right. You're obviously right, and unprotected piece, and even protecting the knight, and black is fine. Yeah, good eye, good form. How's your GM run going? Any GM norm or in a plan? I'm not sure. I didn't follow your result lately. Getting closer, at least with skills. So yeah, king h1 was played, and again, I think still, yeah, we are trying to somehow maneuver to convert this pawn, and black is trying to stop us. Yeah, okay, maybe we've got some ideas like this. Again, probably once we play c4, rook c8 will come, and dark squares are terribly weak. But okay, I still think it's quite balanced and still around equal. Okay, yeah, and b4, but before a5 I thought, yeah, wait. I mentioned it, right? Isn't a5 a good move? Oh no, a5 is terrible. Wait, why a5 is terrible? Ah, because wait, rook is on e1. Okay, I missed this, sorry. So first she played this move, stopping taking because of bishop somewhere, let's say this. So king there, and then before, okay, and this is different position, okay, before. But still probably it's good, yeah, what's the problem? I guess, no. Where's the problem? I'm not sure still, I think it's good enough, yeah, but look, the position engine was skyrocketing. Why actually? What's so great about this position? Where's the direct win? Because after all, the pawn is kind of hanging. Before looks normal to me. Is there something fast? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm not sure. I guess some moves. Wait. I'm not sure. Ah, okay. I guess I wait. How it is? Wait a second. I click something strange. Okay, this. Yeah, because somehow I turned the engine on. I don't know engine. Yes, exactly. This is good. So we protect this, and okay, once this guy land here, probably it will be over, and after this the crucial line is check and rook e8 and winning immediately. But okay, I think b4 is good enough for win. Sorry, I think still there is like nothing changes. Still this endgame. I was thinking at first if this gives any hope because I was excited about this move, but I think just bishop c4 and again slowly the pawn will come. Just important not to put them on light square because they will be blockaded on dark squares. Yes, I think only luck and you know fate in this position and time can stop you know rescue Claudia. Now I need 20 how many 26 elo points I think, something like this on k20. So yeah, still some way to go. Some 3 or 5 good games, but can be longer, but hopefully not. Yeah, so we'll see next tournament if something good will happen or if the journey will be longer. Yeah, because lately I count it took me 8 years from my first norm to third. Yeah, so it's been a while, but now I believe that it will be faster. Yeah, now I'm playing decent, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, so is this over? Still some annoying, yeah. I mean, now b6 is kind of okay. Maybe just b5 before and exchange everything somehow. Still should be draw. I think Olga Alexandra has a lot of time, and I mean, I'm not sure if it looks good because okay, let's count. So Olga, let's say she's winning. Here it's still I think balanced, but I'm not sure. I believe in Alina. I believe also in pair of bishop. Yeah, so we are left here, and there was a bunch of exchanges. Actually, 4 pair of rooks got exchanged. But yeah, I think it's balanced, but low time for white. And also pair of bishop, you know, pair of bishops can be strong. Even this guy, which is not impressive, it can shine one day. So I still believe it's balanced, but I prefer, I think, black because of the bishops. But okay, let's count it as a draw. So 1.5 to half two for forward. And okay, this I think is crucial game, yeah? So after rook d8, after rook d8, Monica is launching some nice attack, create some weakness. And now I think that Harry will come to the action and those dark squares will try to be, you know, she will try to make use of it, yeah? So I think, okay, it's still far from over, but my money is on Monica, especially that, you know, 14 minutes, still 15 moves to time control. I think for human, it's tough position. It's pretty nice, but I think that's only thing we can say. Look, that all the pieces are on the left side, yeah? King side quite weak, and yeah, and this, and then some sacrifices, maybe rook will come there, bishop there. I think Monica is, you know, my money is on Monica at least, but still, obviously, according to engine, still a long way to go. But yeah, definitely white is pushing. So let's count it. Okay, it's let the Monica will win, so it's a draw. This is a draw probably, so 2-2. And let's say last is this, which still I think is like around balance, but I think it's very hard for black to win this. Yeah, so I think it's closer to 2.5 rather than win, but still compare first and second round, I think it's the best, yeah, because they lose 3.5 and 3-1, yeah. So so far so good for them, but still I think it's there is no need for panic for let's say Team Poland, yeah. But yeah, now we'll have like crucial 20 minutes or half hour, yeah, before time control everything will be decided. And then Claudia actually transposed to this endgame, which I think it's the matter of technique, but okay, still some techniques needs to be shown, yeah, because I mean, for instance, if black plays something like, if white plays something careless like this, and the pawns are on this light squares, there can be some blockade, let's say. Okay, it's still rook is hanging obviously, but let's say, wait, if I exchange the rook something like this, there can be a draw, yeah, because despite this huge evil advantage, there can be a chance because there's like there's like blockade, yeah, especially if we exchange all this. Obviously, it's again easier said than done, but let's say something like this, yeah. Okay, it's obviously not perfect, but something like this, and probably this is an easy draw, yeah, despite 2 pawns up, yeah, because okay, black will just put the king here, and he can just go with the bishop, yeah. So that's the chance I think for Claudia. The best, obviously, it's still far from this, but white needs to be aware not to get blockaded on the dark squares, yeah. But obviously Olga is a very experienced player. I think she's aware, but yeah, time is ticking. 9 moves to time control. And the position is, not so stable, yeah, because on the other hand, if you put the pawns on the dark squares, there can be vulnerable, yeah, black can attack them, yeah, for instance. So yeah, still some hope, I think, if white stabilize the position, should be winning, but one careless move, and okay, some blockade, black is having some options, yeah. But yeah, again, for me, the most interesting game is still this, yeah. So maybe let's for now stay with this game. And okay, I think I don't know what I will do with black, yeah? With white, it's very easy, yeah? I mean, I will just play h4, h5, or first bishop there. With white, only problem, there is maybe too many ideas, yeah? Because, okay, one idea is to go immediately for the dark squares, but I prefer probably with this. And don't forget about this rook, yeah? This rook probably should come to the action soon, yeah? Okay, queen e8, maybe going for the king a little bit. Maybe I guess this is the point, going there, and also eyeing this guy, and finally bringing the rook. And h4 for me interesting. And blitz h4. Unless there is some f5, f4, yeah? No, probably no need to be scary, so. And blitz this move or this move. Monica, just keep the time and keep the pressure. I think that's the way to go. Okay, what we can see on the camera? Anything interesting happening? No, everyone is focused. Maybe nervous, probably nervous, but looks focused. Okay, we've got a good view on Jolanta with Bella. Very tense game, I think. Yeah, but it's funny. Everyone is like, their postures are quite bad, I think. Yeah, for chess, yeah, look like their back will hurt probably. Yeah, because everyone is like very deep into chessboard. Yeah, like it's interesting. Like everyone is leaning towards the middle of the board. Yeah, like probably they will have some back problems later. But yeah, everyone is focused. Okay, who is in the corner? Who is this? I don't know. I think it's Alina, right? Alina against Zatonis. Anna, I would call it Anna because, okay, her surname is tricky for me. So I think in the corner we've got Alina, yeah? Against in the red sweater, I don't know, Anna Zatonis. Let me fix my word. Zatonski. Zatonski. Yeah, I hope this is kind of pronounced. Really? Okay, but here I cannot see her, yeah? Yeah, but it's very like normal, yeah, that you are getting deeply into thoughts and deeply into chess that you are leaning towards, yeah. But yeah, then it can be problematic, yeah. Also, one of the best Polish grandmasters, Bartosz Soczko, who is now killing the Graz Open, who's the Graz Open in Austria, very strong open tournaments. He always his posture is like amazing, yeah. Really like very healthy back definitely, and good posture, always some suit, and poker face, yeah. He's really like real killer over the board. Very strong player, very nice guy, yeah. So also we have on our channel a podcast with him, unfortunately in Polish language, coming on Sunday. So if there's any Polish speakers, feel free to subscribe and listen to our podcast. Maybe there will be some subtitles in English, I don't know. Also, nowadays there is this AI, but I don't know how it works, this AI translator, yeah, somehow on YouTube, but this is deep for me, yeah? I don't know how it works. So yeah, what we've got? What we've got? Okay, so Olga is trying to stabilize, but also look, watch out for this blockade. Yeah. So pawns are quite safe, but on the other hand, I mean, with the rooks and especially those pawns, still there's long way to this fortress. But yeah, white needs to watch out, as I told you. But okay, here is nothing happening. Oh, what I clicked something terrible, but okay, we are back. And Monica bring last piece to the action. I like this move. Maybe h4 more aggressive, but yeah, rook e1, very nice move, I think. And black needs to be aware of some sacrifice in the future. Probably first I will soften up the king side with this move, but later it will come, yeah? And I like this move. It was played, look, after 2 minutes, so no need to deeply calculation, no need for search for the, killing mate. Just, we are bringing all the pieces and, pressures on black, because black has no easy moves, yeah? White has easy moves, yeah? h4, h4, bishop e5, and, one direction towards king, and black, wants to exchange something, but okay, what to do, yeah? And this setup looks also, I'm not sure if it looks natural, yeah? Quite funny, but okay, at least she played fast, and now maybe time for h4. Why not? If there's nothing... yeah, exactly, on YouTube, yeah. On YouTube, I think very interesting in Poland, at least nowadays. I don't know why, but chess podcasts are very, popular, let's say, and I really like it, yeah. When I'm driving car or walking or going for a walk, I listen to the music, nowadays for so many hours that it's not that exciting, and I really like to listen some smart guys and their opinions. So yeah, definitely Mr. Bartosz Soczko is the guy to listen. Yeah, so yeah, definitely feel free to check our channel. Probably it's easy. It's elite chess team. I'm not sure. Maybe I can later send you the link on the chat, and maybe you will find something interesting. Maybe one day English will be there, but for now we are focusing on our Polish, land. So yeah, so Monica, just play fast a4, because I think it's very important game for this round, yeah? Other boards are quite, not decided, but okay, quite, it's quite that... I'm not sure what this is. Maybe with team? Try with team? Wait, is it working like this? Oh, no, I don't know, something. No, probably it's not working. This comment. Okay, I will later send you the link. Yeah, but I think this is important, yeah, because okay, this Maltsevskaya game against Dinara Wagner should be a draw. Claudia should lose, and the rest are quite balanced. Obviously not draw, but this is like, I think, can be crucial, yeah, for the game. So yeah, I would go with h4. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing wrong. Okay, bishop b5 also logical. I mentioned this. The bishop really likes those dark squares, but yeah, question mark by Mr. Lichess. What about h4? h4 even worse. But wait, what? Why? No, e5 is not the move. Why this is such a bad idea? Maybe this f5 and later f4 and this pawn. I guess this is the... okay. Now I understand, yeah? This is probably the idea. So she played actually rook e8, tricky move, yeah? So, because if she played immediately f5, then probably this pawn is not protected, yeah? And it's coming with the check. Maybe even something better here, yeah? But at least this. I'm not sure what else. Maybe... No, I like this move. There's something even better, but this is, I think, good enough, yeah? But with rook e8, it's threatened immediately. But wait, what's the move here? Again, tricky question. Where to put the queen? This is the most logical for me, with tempo, why not? But not the best. Yes, it's me, exactly. Okay, thank you for the word young. Because I'm not sure nowadays, in chess especially, what it means to be young. But yes, thank you. Okay, where to put the queen, guys? Help me. Queen e2, bet. Blunder, even. This is nice comment. H. Okay, where to put the queen? Where to put the queen, guys? Why not queen e2, and what's best? Because, okay, we move whatever, f4 and queen d6. So we need to be smart. And how to be smart? Maybe queen g5? Yeah, maybe queen g5 with idea that later after f4 we can sacrifice at some moment. Let's say this. Can we sacrifice? Probably not. No, so what now? Maybe Maybe rook e6 and then sacrifice. Wait, couldn't it be working, or this is too much brilliancy price? No, probably this is too much, yeah, because queen f2 and cold shower. But maybe we change the move order. Start with this. Probably this, yeah, and also it's bad. So wait. So I guess bishop f4, yeah, what else? I almost click through all the moves. So yeah, bishop h4 to be more active, and in case of taking now, I think it's the time, yeah? Now probably it's time, yeah, because especially the bishop in this variation is... okay, even here it's good enough, but maybe rook takes is easier, yeah? I wanna checkmate him, but forget about the knight, yeah? So yeah, that's problem. That's why Anna Maya played rook e8 to overprotect e8 and prepare f5. And my idea h4 not that great because f5, yeah? And also we don't have the square for the bishop. And Monica played very natural move like this. Okay, I like it. I like it. Now f5, okay, please play f5 and this bishop will be there forever. There is no f4, so I really like this move. Okay, engine's not big fun, but I think it's normal move. It's good move, in my opinion, yeah? Maybe, I don't know, maybe this was a move also. They're just sidestepping this and, you know, patrolling this diagonal, it's also fine, yeah? But okay, this is good move. Especially I like that she played, again, quite fast, yeah? Look how, you know, she's playing very practically, yeah? So she has 24 minutes and 30 move to time control, but she's putting pressure not only on the, you know, position on the chessboard, but also on the clock, yeah? I really like it, yeah? And look, Anna Maya, 7 minutes, scary moment, yeah? You know, don't care about this light square question mark. I think it's normal move. Engine prefers a little bit less, but again, in game it doesn't matter, yeah? I mean, obviously it matters that it's better to play all the best move, but obviously for human, not so easy, yeah? And sometimes it's better to play normal, good move, faster, rather than spending here 20 minutes and came up with the, you know, the best move, yeah? So I really like that practical value Monica is, you know, putting into a game, yeah? Yeah, really big problems, I think, for Anna, and time is ticking very fast. Okay, but yeah, it's a pity that we don't have this game on camera because, yeah, in my opinion, very, you know, very important. And interesting that, you know, wait, why there's such a big fight in Claudia game? If I will have that kind of position, I will be already like bad, but and I will be annoyed and I will be, I don't know, walking and doing some crazy stuff. But okay, she's deeply into seeing. So yeah, why this trying to fight with this, you know, blockade? I like it. I guess if blockade, maybe we can try to kill that blockade with this pawn sacrifice. Can we? I think so, yeah. And we have runner, yeah. We have a quick, very quick runner, which will probably run to the you know, king queen. But Claudio is going with some action. And okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the white. Pity that 4 moves to time control. Is there any chance? I'm not sure. White plan is quite simple, yeah. Just move the bishop and push the pawn, yeah. Preferably starting with b6, not to again get some kind of a blockade. But even this blockade, yeah, with this pawn sacrifice can be done, yeah. But looks, girls are very focused, yeah. Interesting. Obviously white needs to be, you know, focused and sitting because 2 minutes. But Claudia is not giving up, yes, she's a fighter, yeah, we'll see. Okay, some big developments in Yolanta. I see some rook on landing on f4. Let's see what happened here. Okay, here. Yeah, big developments. So, okay, we left the position here, h4, knight moves. Okay, black is increasing the tension, attacking the pawn. And interestingly enough, white just took the pawn because looks like what else, yeah? After all, there's some problems here. And okay, looks like nice exchange, but actually now black is all right. Where was the advantage? It's a good question, good training, because look, there is some advantage, but where and why? Maybe can we play... Now what can we play? Also, actually, with rook e4, this is hanging, so I like this move. Why is it this is such a bad move? I need some help again, guys. What should we play? We are white, and we should fight for advantage. I'm not sure, actually. I was thinking maybe 92 to kind of, after take, to, you know, kind of trap this rook. Because the rook is out of square. Obviously not so easy to collect, but out of square. But I was afraid that she can just take here, yeah? And actually probably play something like this. Yeah, why this is such a bad idea? What? Am I blind? Aha, okay, I'm blind. Yeah, check here. Again, unprotected pieces. Look how many unprotected pieces I blundered today. Okay, analysis is normal, but very important. So yeah, maybe that was the move, yeah? Actually, just improving the knight and kind of blundering the pawn, but then try to argue that this rook is kind of stuck there. Again, we have no easy way to take advantage of it, but okay, we'll play some I don't know, knight f3, maybe knight d5 or knight d4, yeah? Like nothing happened. And this rook is big problem, yeah? And especially because of this check, this pawn is immune, yeah? So yeah, that was probably the way to play for advantage. And that was not good. Okay, now I don't know. Now look, this queen is here. The rook is in the corner. The knight is on the rim. Looks like we have very random pieces and zero coordination, yeah? So now I don't like this position for white, frankly speaking, yeah? For instance, rook f2 and this pawn can come, yeah? And our king can be problematic, yeah? This is unpleasant move. For now, I like black. Doesn't matter what engine. Exactly, loose piece drop off. This is, I think, very important. Maybe one of the most important thing if we are talking about calculation or actually tactics, yeah? That pay attention to unprotected pieces, yeah? I think Jolanta needs to do something smart there, because again, rook is coming here, pawn will be attacked, f3, f2. I don't like this position for her. I don't like that kind of lack of coordination. Every piece is kind of working into different, you know, area. And look, black just, you know, just leave the board. She's confident. Okay, she liked her position. And me too, engine said, okay, no problem, 0-0. But again, I think it's not a 0-0 draw. Like, I think really Jolanta needs to, despite being pawn up after all, needs to address this, yeah? Activity and coordination is, I think, some problem, yeah? Okay, moving on, what we've got here. Still fighting, okay, but now it's like... now it's knight endgame, so yeah, b5 was played. Okay, this really should be a draw, yeah? I don't believe that... Yeah, it must be a draw, yeah? Okay, that's... Okay, knight c6 will be played. King there, knight d4. Okay, obviously, this kind of endgame are very mysterious, very hard to calculate move by move, but should be a draw. Because, you know, in pawn endgames, one move change everything, yeah? So one small move and everything can be changed, evaluation, but still, I think should be draw, yeah? So, okay, the game is in progress, but we can count this as a draw, I would say. Okay, here was the development. Will the pair of bishops strike or not really? Things should be equal, but still, 4 minutes for white and 14 moves to time control. Still, I prefer black, but okay. Probably even if black plays such a ridiculous move as taking here, it's still fine, yeah? And that was always kind of surprising for me, because looks like stupid bishop, but still too solid position, nothing serious. Oh, really? Really, you know, some Dvoretsky is my hero, actually. I think I have all his books, and also even I got to meet, okay, via Facebook, his son, because I want to have more material. I'm really big fan of him. Yeah? He's my hero, because, you know, nowadays I'm a professional coach. I want to be like the best coach. Yeah, so I learn, I think, a lot from him, a lot of, you know, materials, a lot of also stories, because, again, I thought the best coach ever, yeah? So, like, really like Jose Mourinho of chess. Really like this guy and really respect his work, yeah? And his books are great, yeah? So, yeah, I approve Mr. Mark lessons. Okay, so still I think like those two will be probably crucial, because I think this, and as we speak here, the 0-0, I'm not sure about 0-0 here, yeah? I prefer black in my opinion, but we'll see. So I think the rest of the games are like solid, once again, this should be solid, preferably draw, and this definitely should be a draw, and this should be winning for white. So still all games in progress, but this games can we kind of halfly count that it's over, and we can focus on crucial two. So f6 was played, and okay, bishop d4. Again, I like very fast play by Monica. Okay, now some problems with this pawn maybe. And again, probably crucial line is e5. Yeah, what's happening after e5? Yeah, why not e5? Probably bishop c5 on the other hand, and we just protect this pawn and threaten d7, yeah? So, Yeah, still I like white. Okay, I keep on repeating myself, but okay, nothing changed dramatically. We have these ideas, these ideas. King is quite open again. F pawn is touched. Okay, maybe it was needed, but still it creates some weakness. So nothing serious, but this is like a moment for blunder. Yeah, 2 minutes for black under pressure. Still 12 moves, and for black even 13. Yeah, so 2 minutes can be enough, and I saw some previous games that she blundered heavily when having low time. So okay, I'm not rooting against obviously anyone, but yeah, I'm like there can be some blunders here, yeah, because really position is unpleasant. Again, evaluation, I think it's not really fully grasping the problems, I think, yeah, at least in my opinion, obviously, because yeah, it's objectively engine is right. Yeah? I mean, we cannot argue, but I think we should always have this kind of human evaluation as well, yeah, because this is objective, obviously right, but again, for human, not always 0-0 is a draw. Yeah? I saw many positions which were lost by super strong grandmaster. Yeah, so still plenty of fight. So yeah, here especially look 1 minute. Yeah, and 10 moves with that kind of still it's not that solid position. Very easy to blunder. So really, I mean, if obviously Anna will manage to survive to time control, and probably during that period some of the pieces will get exchanged, I will be more, let's say, calm for her. But for now, I think some problems. Yeah. And look, she'll be under a minute in a while, in 10 seconds, so just stay with that game for a while. And keep an eye on the, position of Yolanta, at least on camera. She played something. I don't know what, but she played something. I don't know what. 9g3, I think, yeah? Okay. Still. Okay, and Queen d6 was played, and look, we have a blunder, at least engine screaming, okay, that's our chance. And what? Probably I'll calculate at least first bishop d6. It looks very, very natural. Obviously, if it works, it does. It's a different question. But let's calculate. For instance, this can be game over quite fast, yeah. And there is a mate. King must go there, but probably we'll just take this guy, right? And okay, we've got 3 pounds, and again, this variation should be game over. And it means that after bishop g6, I have no idea. Engine still will manage to find something, but I don't know. Yeah, this is hanging. King is weak. I think this is simple to calculate. Okay, here maybe I'll have a question. No question. Because I was thinking maybe this, but then we've got a check and checkmate. So yeah, bishop g6 definitely Monica will play. I think she will play that move, and the game will be potentially decided very soon, yeah? Because really, probably after this, black must play what, rook e7, I guess, there is no dangerous discovery, but still the king is even worse, and problems are increasing. I don't know, maybe just move the bishop somewhere, maybe even, I don't know, here or here, and the games continue. Maybe not here, maybe something smarter actually need to be done, because actually with rook g7 and this bishop can be happy, there can be something. But okay, we can play this, stopping this because of this check, and then I have no idea what to do. Probably king f7, but okay, that looks quite scary, or just with bets. Yeah, actually, where is the over? Okay, we can just take this pawn. Yeah, threatening everything. Yeah, so I think really in human terms, I think this is like close to be losing, because really I have no idea what is the move here even. Yeah, probably king f8 or king h8. Yeah. And still hoping for some counterplay, but no, this pawn, the spin, probably king f8, right? And no, so I have no idea literally what is the move, yeah. Maybe this, yeah, this position, yeah. But with check, it's pawn down. Okay, some counterplay, but again, with this bishop to king, I think it's bad, yeah. So I think and now Monica is calculating variation. Bishop b8. Okay, let's see. Here, but where bishop b8? Here you mean, yeah? And she took it. We've got a brilliant move. We like brilliant moves, yeah. But it was not that hard, yeah. But yeah, brilliant is always nice to see. And now bishop f5, and I think. But right away, I think the problem is this move, yeah. And queen e6 we can play, but okay, this is not scary. Maybe not so much. After this, what's happening? I don't know. Looks like black is having also some jumps, some options, yeah. But even this is, yeah. But this I don't like too much chances, yeah. G2 pawn and some problems, yeah. So no, I prefer bishop f5, and I'm pretty sure that Monica will play it, yeah. And yeah, probably will got that kind of position. But again, it's not over because there is some tricks on G2, even immediately rook G2 and some scary discovery. For instance, this might be rook G2. We cannot really take, and that's trick Monica needs to watch out. So still some good moves and some precision is needed. Maybe this, just to not allow it. And yeah, I think in human terms with that kind of time, Monica is big favorite. And okay, let's see second, in my opinion, crucial game. So here quite a long time and knight g3, and we see that Bella is thinking. And what is happening after rook f2? Because rook f2 for me is very natural move, but there is some problems or no? I think she'll play this, yeah. Still, the guy is attacked, this is attacked, and this is my idea. And if I play f4, rook g2 is a threat, because then we've got bishop h3. Let's say, okay, just to show you, wait, how to do it. Let's say this, and even this can be played, yeah. And my trick is this. Big problems. Yeah, we've got the result. Wait, Alina finished. Okay, wait a second. So it was a draw, I guess, yeah? Yes, exactly. So, okay, prediction was right. Correct. Good eye. You saw this on this camera. And okay, pair of bishop, but positions to you know, to close. That means draw. I think, yeah, white chances were connected either to c5 or especially here not 95. I think 95 was premature, yeah, in my opinion. Okay, let's see with the engine, but in my opinion knight a4. Okay, engine likes also this move, just to go with the knight here and potentially play later this nice maneuver. But yeah, either this move, my move, also good, and there is some advantage, or even some queen b3 and later like this, yeah. So yeah, I think 95 in my opinion was, and also engine approves, it was too fast, too hasty, not enough patient, and yeah, then black equalize. And f5 maybe too active. I think maybe too active. Interesting, but I'm not sure. I think in my opinion too active. But okay, we've got first draw. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, what else? So yeah, here it's over or not? Oh. Okay, we've got some movement of the camera, and we've got the crucial game sky. We have some nice camera operator. Okay, so now we've got the angle for, and where is actually fifth board? We've got 4 board, and where is fifth? We are missing some game. Alexandra Maltsevskaya, this night end game. I don't know where they're playing. Okay, so this and yeah, pawns are coming. Looks tough, right? Okay, but there is this blockade, yeah? But probably it can be broken, yeah, with some coming. No, I think this still is over. Still over. But okay. And especially that in one move white will have additional time. So I think no chance. And yeah, and Monica strike, and now she's thinking probably bishop f5 as we discussed. Engines, you know, sky shooting, so it's fine. And okay, yeah, rook f2 played. Okay, so I'm suggesting decent moves. That's good. Yeah, I consider it's good training for myself even, and also for you guys. If someone is, okay, depends. If someone is just loving chess and like to treat it as a hobby, it's no problem to watch with engine. But especially if you want to improve, I think it's good that you first think for yourself and then check with engine. Yeah. And then check what did you miss, yeah? It's, I think, very nice way of training, yeah? So I really suggest you. So for me, it's like today is like a great training, yeah? So I really like it, yeah, that they're playing my moves, and basically it's good moves, yeah? So yeah, here still, my opinion is not changed. I think white is under some pressure. And okay, and wait, what happened here? Do we got a problem here, or what happened? I thought it's gonna be over, but why knight b7? Why not here? We even Yeah, also that's depends, rookie. I mean, on your, let's say, ambitious, yeah, because okay, it's still obviously it's amazing just to watch and play for fun. But okay, if you want to improve, if you want to for instance, I want to become international master. It's close, but still, I need some rating. I think I should work, because just from doing nothing, I will not improve. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of depressing sometimes, Nabu. That's true, but I think as I try to sometimes tell you in the stream that I think we should treat engine like not like a god, only like a helper. Yeah, so sometimes we need to make evaluation for human. Yeah, because especially end games, like for instance some rook end games. Engine sends 0-0 and there's like so hard and almost impossible for human. Yeah. But as far as I heard, I'm not sure if it's true. Anna wants to make her last norm, I think, for WGM, or I'm not sure what's the title of Anna now. It's embarrassing, but I think she's the WEM, right? So I think she has 2 GM norms. I'm not sure. Okay. So yeah, so she mentioned that she wants to, play more this year. So yeah. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for her because yeah, she definitely can do it. Yeah, so yeah, why not? Why not? I think it's always like good to have some goals. Yeah, yeah. But knight b7, strange move. Wait, come back to this game. Yeah, why she play knight b7? This knight looks ugly, and there was some fork. And the problem after this, there's another fork. I think she just blundered the pawn. Wow. Yeah, okay, sounds, I think, fair. I'm not sure for WGM you need to have some elo or... Oh no, probably she had already, yeah? It's like 2350 and... But I think Anna was there once, yeah? So only one norm. So yeah, maybe, I don't know what is easier. Hard to say. Wow, but why Alexandra blunder fork? It was like, I said, okay, nothing can happen, yeah? It must be a draw, yeah? But still, it's puzzling me. What's wrong with this move? There is no fork, and we just come with the king. Where's the trick? Okay, so only one norm is needed. Yeah, that was puzzle. And now I think it's like can be lost because as Botvinnik taught us, the knight end games are like pawn end games, so pawn up should be a winning. Okay, it's obviously not clear because the king will probably come very fast. So black has some counterplay, but it's for me it's shocking. Yeah, what happened? Especially she spent 10 minutes on knight b7. Yeah, how it's possible? I don't know. I mean. Maybe we can ask Anna to make some interview. Obviously, if she's gonna lose, she will not tell to do this. But why not knight c6? Because for me, it's like confusing. I cannot see even what is the trick. Yeah. Okay, maybe this pawn endgame was mystery, but still, it looks alright. Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe not a4, but some move. Yeah, but this pawn endgame. Maybe h5. Yeah. But this pawn endgame always move by move. Yeah. So it's tricky. Yeah. But still, knight b7. Look, now even 2 double question marks. Yeah, so that can be a huge for the team war. Yeah, because this definitely now white is in driving seats. Okay, wrong button. So yeah, so I think now I think Jolanta needs to win it to somehow back even the score. But I think that looks like some perpetual coming, some knight h5 and some either this or this. I think that can be draw. And okay, come back because I think still this game is the most exciting. Okay, Monica still thinking. Yeah, because this rook g7 and this bishop combo can be a problem, can be tricky. And Monica time is also running quite fast. She had big time advantage, but now she tanked for a while and below 10 minutes. Yeah, there's some emotions. Yeah, so yeah, there will be a fight. There will be a fight. Okay, what we've got here? Yeah? So time control is almost approaching. Okay, but probably it will not be a long day because I think those 2 games are more or less decided. Okay, still some technical job, but should be winning. Monica, I hope at least for Poland. Okay, I'm not sure if I should be, but okay, hard for me if I knew Monica personally, not rooting for her. Hard to be objective, but I'm hoping that she will win this. And okay, this looks like a... Okay, let's see if there's some perpetual. So check. And okay, for instance, this is bad. This is bad. This is also... I mean, this is also bad. So there is like only 2 moves. And okay, after this we can check. Okay, this is perpetual, this is checkmate. And after this, that looks scary, yeah? Maybe rook e1 and threatening this, that looks scary. So I'm not sure if the game will not end in that kind of a draw, yeah? After this, still this check, yeah? So I think here I've got some suspicions that that can be a draw by perpetual. Okay, bishop f5 was played. And she went to the corner, but this we figure out it's not the smartest, better king of 8. So it looks like this can be over also, at least engine screaming. But okay, we are pawn up. This pin looks annoying at least, and few precise moves, and it can be cooked, yeah? Can we play this? Because this is the first move which comes to mind, just sidestepping this, and you know, yeah, I think engine said it's enough, right? Wait. Yeah, it's enough. So I think queen h4 will be played and should be over. So looks like what? Looks like we are gonna lose 3.5. Wait, I cannot count. 3-2. 3-2. Sorry, because okay, looks like 3 deciding games and 1 perpetual. So it can be over in like 20 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Still, I think still this is like the crucial game. But I think yeah, after queen h4, I don't see any trick. And my trick is to take here, or first take here sometimes. And also there is sometimes rook e8, there is this. Nah, must be bad. Must be over, yeah? So yeah, that's how it is. Looks like the results is settled, but as we already saw, there is always a way to blunder, like this game, yeah? This knight b7 is big blunder. Okay, here also there is not a lot of pawns, so maybe it's not that easy to win it, I think. But should be winning, I think. Pawn up in knight endgame, also Dvoretsky also probably mentioned this, that it's not really the same and it's not always golden rule, but I think very often pawn endgames, I mean knight endgames are like a pawn endgames, yeah? And pawn endgames should be easily won because, for instance, okay, it will be easier because we will create passer and we'll deflect the king, take this guy and promote. With knight, not so easy because always he can sacrifice, but it's kind of similar, so I expect this to be winning. Okay, let's see how Claudia is really fighting for her life. But okay, another pawn. Okay, I'm not sure if this pawn was needed. Okay, why not? And now, now it's a time to somehow kill that blockade. Still, I'm not sure how easy it is. Must be winning, but as I told you, this kind of blockade is not very easy to win, but must be somehow winning. I don't believe it's not. Only problem for us that it can take like 1 hour spectators, yeah, because at the moment it can be boring. I think results it's like must be bad, yeah. Okay, we've got another turnaround by cameraman. I'm not sure if that's Anna or someone else. So we've got back to default. Okay, what we can say? Okay, let's see if there will be perpetual, because here there can be a handshake, yeah. There is first check. I expect knight f6 because. Okay, but looks like Yolanta wants to win, but I think knight f6 must be played. I think knight f6 and basically really I expect this draw. So maybe stick with this game because we can see handshake soon. Okay, there is knight f6 on camera. Maybe it was first, I'm not sure, because probably it's like not really the same second. No, probably it was last move, yeah. And now. No, actually, knight f6 was played. Wait, there was some. Yeah, we'll see that in transmission soon. Probably there is like some spoiler. Yeah, I think the video is like maybe a few seconds or even maybe 1 minute faster. Okay, so we will see in a video that in a camera that they are repeating, and okay, we'll have threefold repetition. Let's see. Let's stick with this game. Will we have a second draw of the day? I think so, but okay, let's. Yolanda still, but I think there's nothing. Yeah, basically we are material is equal, but with this rook, bishop is hanging, and okay, we have nothing to play for. Yeah, I think unfortunately. So yeah, another check. Already second on h5, and now knight f6, and there will be a handshake. Okay, knight f6. We'll see. I think there was some draw fair. And we have a handshake, exactly. Okay, I think very good game by both players. I think maybe only because I think it was very nice game. Kudos to the players, well played. I think very nice c5 and especially c4. Very big idea. Not obvious, but if someone is playing these variations, wait, I'm confused what I'm doing with this evil bar. But sometimes engine is on. I don't like engine. I like to think, and this evil bar is enough. So very important c4 idea. If someone's playing Tartakover variation, keep in mind that motive, it's not the first time I saw it, so this is important, and very nice compensation play. And frankly speaking, only maybe potentially chance for white was this moment of 92, which is obviously not easy move to blunder, kind of blunder this pawn, but then this rook is having some problems. Yeah, so that was maybe only moment for white, and then yeah, I really like what Jolanta did because I think the position started looking quite dangerous. So she just, bail out with this perpetual. Yeah, kudos to both players. I think very good game. Okay, engine set. What is the accuracy? 97% both players. So yeah, I agree. Very good game in engine and even human terms. Kudos to the players. Good fight. So we've got 1-1. And probably 3 decided games. Okay, wait. What is happening? So black strike with this move. But okay, first of all, we don't need to take it, but even when we take it, what's the point? Where's checkmate actually? Where's something? Because I'm not sure if that's so dangerous or only look dangerous, yeah? Because let's say check, we go back, and okay, what else? This guy's hanging. I guess queen d4. But okay, I don't believe this, yeah? Must be winning for us, yeah? And maybe not like this. What I did blunder. I blunder something heavily. Aha, I blunder just the bishop, yeah, because there is checkmate on h1. But where's the... Can I play this? Maybe this, yeah, and checkmate, and there is no trick like this. So yeah, should be over soon. Yeah, Monica just take it, and okay. I think this game will be another finish, because okay, after all, if there is no mate for black, and okay, if there is no blunder, there's no mate, the game should be without rook or heavy... big losses of material should be over soon. I think so. Looks scary, but there is nothing here. So I think there will be first win for Polish team. Let's see. Okay, we've got Anna strolling in the playing hall. And what now? Okay, and now Queen G4. Okay, probably it's important to cover this. Okay, we've got probably a nice cameraman. Okay, we've got some movement. Okay, crucial game. Let's see. So as we already figure out, we've got faster information from YouTube, so we can watch the obviously play board as well, but we can watch here. So Monica played Queen G4, and now heavy tank for Anna. She's very low on time. I don't know. I cannot see, my eyes are not that great. How much seconds does she got? But I think it's over. Yeah, basically. 96 must be played, and we will take with the queen or the rook. No, with the whatever. And we are exchange up, and endgame must be winning or not endgame, whatever. Yeah, 96 was played, and we'll just take with. Actually, I'm not sure with what. With can we take with the rook? Maybe we can. Oh, okay. Still some tricks because bishop on g2 is monster, but okay. Especially I'm calmer when I see like ball ever going so up, then I'm a little bit more calm. Okay, Monica took with the queen, so safety first. And okay, there is basically nothing happening, and this king is quite open as well, so should be winning before time control. Okay, we'll see. And what we've got here, yeah, we've got this. Yeah, this will take a while. I think this will be the longest game, yeah, because probably I'm not sure if it's winning, but it's close to be winning, or okay, I would call big advantage, but still it will time to convert, and there will be some extra time soon. So it will take a time. And what about Claudia and her fortress? Yeah, still I think it's not obvious, despite that evaluations like killing completely black. I think it's not that easy, because once we push b6, we'll lose this pawn. a7 is not possible, yeah? So it looks very solid, but we have problems on the dark squares, yeah? So not obvious yet. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. So yeah, that's how it is. Okay, let's stick with the which is the game. Okay, I think this because this is the most exciting. Rest is like end games, yeah. So let's stick with this. We've got also camera. Wait, what she played? She played King G7. Okay, I will even play B3. I don't know, maybe B3 just to be not blunder any pawns, yeah, because after all those pawns are vulnerable. Maybe there's something direct, but why not B3? I like B3. Also, this probably is winning. Maybe this is easy winning, yeah, because after take, if you takes, I will take this pawn. Okay, we need to watch out if there is not. Okay, let's see this, yeah. But this I think should be winning, yeah, because if this, then we will take this guy. I think should be quite easily winnable. We have still enough pawns to convert it, yeah. I think Queen G4 is like professional way of winning because still this king can be dangerous, yeah, with this bishop, yeah. So probably Monica will play that. Okay, she'll search for mate for something more, but I think she should be satisfied with this move, yeah. Także, so this how it can end. Okay, let's stick for this because it can be, we can see a handshake soon. Okay, Monica still 5 minutes. Okay, Monica is thinking. Big fighter Monica, one of the best Polish players ever. So yeah, this is big game for us. Okay, still unfortunately I think we have 0 chance of winning. We have small chances of draw. If if the two games will be draw, we can win, but it's miracle, yeah. So yeah, this is how it is. Okay, Queen G4, come on, why not? Okay, she played what? Yeah, she played Queen G4. So I think professional way. We have exchange material. We are, we are up on the material. Why not exchange? Sounds very good. Sounds logical. And yeah, I think that should be over. Yeah, technically. Okay, so we've got 3 end games. Okay, one side is winning. Okay, I'm not sure about this game only. But okay, engine is very happy with white, but it's never so easy, yeah? The king is coming. There's some counterplay, yeah? So yeah, this is unclear to me, but okay, objectively is winning. Objectively is winning. And okay, same for this game, but not so easy. Okay, so we'll stick for a while. Maybe if the game will last longer, we'll have some short break because there will be time control. There will be more time. So yeah, maybe short break, but okay, for now let's stick to the time control. Yeah, let's see. But here, okay, what was played? King G6 was played. Okay, A5 just. Why not to put the pawn on the dark square? I like this. Maybe Rook E7. Rook E7 also I like. Yeah, but professional, yeah. Pawns on the dark square, safety first. King G5 probably will jump with the rook. Okay, must be very easy winning. I think nothing here, but I think she will fight. Why not? Okay, we've got time control. Okay, we've got time control. Yeah, still Olga has little time, so I think now she's contemplating. Yeah, what about this? Is this winning? B6? Maybe this is winning by force. Yeah, take this. We are threatening big check and promote, and okay, this is winning. Yeah, and okay, at some moment we'll promote. Maybe not immediately, but we'll promote. About Sparman, what with Sparman? What are you talking about? I don't know what you are talking about. What with Mios? I don't know what you are talking about, but okay. Explain. Okay, so this can be winning by force, yeah? Maybe she find a way, yeah? If b6 is winning, yeah? Because once again, this, b6, this, and okay, this pawn must promote, yeah? I mean, I don't believe. Maybe we can just play this, actually. Maybe actually not, not here. Maybe check. Oh, sorry. Again, I opened something by my mistake. Because check this. Yeah, something like this can be winning, yeah? And game over. Yeah, so I think b6 is winning, and she played by force. Okay, so this game will not... Yeah, today it's English stream because we are... Okay, I mean Elite Chess Team. We are guests in the Anna Cantana, or what's the channel called? Wait, I should name Cantana chess. So Anna Kantane, originally from Poland, strong women international master, our friend. So we are guests here commenting this match of women, Poland against the rest of the world. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, as I told you, I think the easiest is to give a check and move the bishop, and then this guy is over. Yeah, so greetings, Cancer. So this is over. Okay, here. Yeah. Also, I think this is over. Okay, it's a pity that they did time control, so it will take longer. But okay, I think it's zero chance for surviving. I think we can just, the easiest plan is to come with the king and at some moment sacrifice the rook and transpose to the winning pawn endgame. I think it's impossible too many pawns to win it. With the king on a7 and without pawns, still losing, but some chances maybe for fortress. This no chance. What else we've got? And we've got this knight endgame, which, okay, maybe we didn't pay attention enough. Okay, now they did time control and how to win it, yeah, because obviously black is threatening to take this pawn. I think crucial line is something like this, and how easy is this position winning? Because pawn is, running, and if black managed to sacrifice the knight and exchange this, is job. Obviously, it's probably impossible, but okay, I think its only way is something like this, let's say. But I think black will have problems with sacrificing even the knight, yeah? Maybe even we can try to protect this, but okay, not so easy. But I guess g6 and okay, potential line, something like this, and now we need to just somehow take this knight, so maybe something like this, it's enough, yeah? And then king e7, and okay, it's winning because our pawn is promoting, yeah? And soon there will be no checks, and pawn will promote, yeah? So I think now Dinara has some time, and she'll calculate that this is probably winning. Okay, obviously if my quick only one line is enough, and she will win it. So I think actually, okay, still the game will last some time, but I think it's clear, the results are clear. Okay, and here she played, so b6 was played this. So she chose to transpose to rook endgame, which is strange choice or not, or is it still completely winning? Why? By the way, I'm confused. Why not my check? King there, this. We're threatening to promote, and after this, just this. Yeah, this is easy. Maybe king d7. But even maybe now it's better version to transposing to this, yeah? And after take this, threatening this. That's it, yeah? Because this is still checkmate and no, nothing else. Very strange move. Why not rook e8 first, yeah? Rook e8 is winning, and this, okay, probably still winning, but I'm not sure. The rook will be behind. Some chances, I don't know why. She's probably careless, but okay, maybe it doesn't matter actually. Maybe it's just completely winning, yeah? Probably still will somehow win this, yeah? Yeah, probably will just coming with the king, and king cannot really come closer because of b7. Okay, he can go here, but I think worst case scenario we will win those 2 pawns for this and still winning. So yeah, still over and over. Yeah, so okay, nothing interesting is happening, but there's plenty of time for players, but I think the result is quite clear. So maybe I will just make like 5 minutes break, because I think the game will last still some time. But yeah, I think for now they made time control, and I think the position are quite easily winning, but it will take time. But I think no need to be very technical. But okay, if they will be still like 20 or half hour more, maybe I'll just quickly refresh myself. So very quick break. I will not make coffee or anything. Just quick toilet, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. So don't run away, and I will be back in a minute or 5 just for the final session and final score of this exciting round. So see you soon, and I'll be back. And okay, we are back. We are back. I'm back. Okay, how are you? I hope we are still there. Okay, I send you the link to our YouTube channel if someone wants to, I don't know, subscribe, watch, learn. As I told you, it's Polish language, but maybe someone will find it useful. Okay, so what's the developments here? So Claudia has this. Okay, king is approaching. Wait, why can't we just play? Yeah, and okay, what's now the winning idea? King there. Wait, what? Okay, so white is basically trying to transpose to this 2-0 pawn endgame. I think it's smart. So she'll take this pawn, and she will win with those two. Yeah, now she can take because of this trick. Yeah, so this should be over soon. Okay, camera is on the wrong angle, so we'll not see handshake. But I think there will be handshake in like 2 minutes or so, because after this, unfortunately, even this is impossible because of that trick. Oop, not this, but this trick, yeah. So yeah, I expect handshake soon. Okay, we'll see if I'm right. Okay, here again, nothing happened. Yeah, king is cut off. We'll kick this queen. Okay, after f4 maybe it's not super easy, because after all this pawn, but I guess we'll play just this, and at some moment play the same technique, so attack this pawn, exchange this pawn, and come with the king. Must be winning. Hello Macafiara, how are you, girl? Okay, and wait, she didn't find this. What? Ah, so she played this. Okay, probably good enough, but I don't understand why not king e5, but okay, probably it's good enough, yeah, right? Probably similar line here, and actually, look, this is not winning. Okay, she played b4, wait. She played b4, okay, so, and this is how to win this position, really? King b3? Probably she calculated this pawn endgame, and it's winning simple. Yeah, it's winning simple because it's b pawn, so it's close. But as we know from Dvoretsky, you probably studied this. You mentioned this is winning because it's b pawn, so it's quite easily winning. And okay, probably if not, then we'll ride with the pawn. Probably we can attack this pawn. Also should be over soon. Nice, greetings, greetings. So yeah, nothing to add. I think, actually, wait, is white winning in all boards? Actually, yeah, white is winning all 3 games, so black is just suffering. Okay, I understand that no, no time to resign, but also to play, it's also not so easy. Yes, Dvoretsky, interesting. Good stuff, Mr. Mark. Okay, can we take this, or why this move is not? This f3, yeah. Look, this trick. Claudia has trick, yeah. f3. If take king f7, and then take this pawn, and this is theoretical draw. Wow, this is big trick. So maybe Claudia's tricky. So wait, not so easy to win this. But probably black can just repeat, yeah. Play rook a7 and first come with the king, yeah. Yeah, but this is nice trick, yeah, because as I told you, this looks like completely winning. But f3, what a great trick, yeah. And the pawn is running away, and this is a draw. Obviously, this is not easy draw or anything, but this should be theoretical draw. If you studied Dvoretsky, this should be in book, but again, not so easy. And probably, unfortunately, I think the Badelka spot this because she stopped. Yeah, if she took immediately on g6, that will be cold shower. Okay, what is Monica doing? Looks like at least they are progressing quite fast. So yeah, bring the king, and now. Okay, so to stop my idea of attacking this pawn, bishop d5, but still I think at some moment this will be how the game ends. The king will just go here, and the pawns will be maximum exchange. Should be win. Also maybe white can play even something like this, and the rook is like untouchable, and then go with the king, and yeah, at some moment should be winning. Also I think no problem. So yeah, nothing to add here. Just waiting for the results, because actually I think now with a lot of time, I don't expect any tricks, any strange play. So yeah, should be over. So yeah, what's happening? What up, guys? And how is the tournament? Yeah, it's when it's played. It's some new venue, right? Or it's the same like last year? Because I don't know what is the venue. It's not Polonia Wrocław Club, right? It's some hotel or some I don't know something, right? So wait, maybe I will click here. Oh, now we've got 3 active games, but because we've got 2 draws. So yeah, just suffering of black players. But interesting what Badelka Olga is doing, because look time. 40 seconds. What is she doing? That can be a blunder. Now it's blunder time. Okay, but she played this move. Good to stop this F3 trick. The point is that after this, then she will take this pawn. And there's no F3 trick, yeah, but yeah, unfortunately it's good move. Pity, because yeah, there was like this, there was a blunder area, but nice trick with F3, but unfortunately it was spotted by Olga, and yeah, I think now it will be over in maximum, I think 5 moves, maybe less. Okay, and yeah, and suffering time, yeah, so all black players on the move, all suffering, no rescue, no chance, I don't know, some miracle only. And unfortunately for Poland, but good for the intrigue of the tournament, the rest of the team world probably will win this game, yeah, so I'm not sure if the small points counts or big, but if big there will be 2-1, if small I have no idea. So yeah, so let's continue. But yeah, black is suffering, but also slowly I start to suffering, yeah, because it's been a quite around almost 4 hours now, and okay, the bad news is that nothing interesting is there. So yeah, still I appreciate that some of you still stick around. Yeah, kudos to you, shout out to you. And yeah, let's wrap this round soon. Yeah. Okay, but interesting for me. I will probably, I don't know, probably I will resign in that kind of position. I'm not sure, or just move quickly, because okay, there is no deep thinking will not help you. Yeah, probably black needs to wait. What else can do? White will play this, bring the king, and probably maybe to e5, collect this pawn and sacrifice the rook. Yeah, it's as simple as this. Okay, she played bishop c6, and okay, I expect white to play rook there and come with the king. I think Monica will play that very fast. She's probably confident she'll play rook h2 fast. Let's see on the YouTube, on the camera. Yeah, there is a head shake. Okay, obviously she's aware she's winning. Like Hikaru. Okay, rook h2 command. Okay, rook h3 also exists, but I think this is maybe even cleanest. Yeah, rook h2 and king is coming. I think the simplest way. Okay, still taking some time. Okay, so she still have 20 minutes on the clock. Should be enough. So rook h3, actually she changed, yeah. So yeah. Oh, interesting. But actually I think Dworecki course is already on Chessable, as far as I'm aware, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me message this Anna. One quick question. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, it's over. Okay, I keep on repeating the same, but I have nothing to add. Yeah. Okay, Claudia is thinking. Still hard to say what to think about it. Yeah, we'll take this, and that's it. Yeah. But she's still looking for some tricks. Okay, big fighters, big fighters, but I'm afraid nothing here. Okay, and King b3 was played, and I guess yeah, this knight f5 and probably winning. Okay, still this race are, yes, white exactly as I told you, like all the white bars going up. Yeah, and this time I completely agree. It's like, okay, again, million times the same, but it's over. Yeah, it's over. 3-0 for white. I will expect only some miracle and big blunder can stop white from, winning the position. And I expect actually, which will the first game to finish. Actually, I'm not sure because seeing the biggest, or I don't know if you can call it the biggest loss is in Claudia, but on the other hand, Claudia has half hour, so she can spend some time. On the other hand, Monica opponent has the little time, so maybe it will be the fastest, yeah. But still, big fight. Okay, if there will be anything interesting, we'll join. Okay, all the tournaments are probably over, so yeah, nothing else to add. Just just we can enjoy. So you are studying with book and chessboard, or you just click it to some, I don't know, Lichess, Chessbase or whatever, or chess.com. Okay, because probably chess.com is the best. So how are you doing? Just streaming your over the board chessboard and book, or clicking moves to the laptop. Okay, so slowly but surely, yeah. 2 pages is good, yeah. But the most important is to start, yeah? Okay. Wrocław is nice. My brother is actually studying it in Wrocław, yeah? Wrocław is good. Wrocław is great city. But I don't know when last time I was there. Okay, any updates? Okay, so Claudia defend this pawn. Oh, really? Well, I played some tournament there, but okay, I don't know, last few years I was not there. I don't know, last time maybe 5 years ago? I have no idea. I don't remember, so it must be long time. Okay, what can I say now? We'll take this pawn, we'll take this pawn, and we'll win 2 against 0. Here, okay, the king is joining the action. Yeah, Rook h3 was also very professional. The king is cut off, and again, my idea is to take this guy. Okay. Okay. Nabu, you are from Poland or other country? So yeah, simple plan, low time for black. Look how Monica is relaxed. The job is done, yeah? The job is done, she's aware. Wrocław Chess Festival. Wait, this is the tournament in the December, right? This is the tournament which was... okay, from Spain now. The strong tournament which took place in the middle of the December, right? This is what you are talking about? It will be in December again? Maybe. Okay, maybe. But my plan is to become international master to this point and then just retire. So I hope I will not need to play, but if not, I remember this was strong tournament. So we'll see. Some of my students play there. Okay, king. Okay, again, nothing to add. Again, always funny to see that eval bar rising. Okay, knight f5, pawn endgame is winning. We check. If not, I don't know, but somehow black will probably will play this move, try to collect this, and the pawn will run away. Again, nothing smart to add here, and also nothing smart to add here, yeah? Same stuff. At some moment, we will exchange that pawn for those two. But okay, maybe this is not trivial. I think it's completely winning, but maybe it's not very trivial. Still, I don't know. Why not here rook e8, yeah? Rook e8 and completely game over, yeah? But okay, should be still enough. Okay, so yeah, that's a good tournament. I remember the tournament, it was, I'm not sure if it still exists, in Wrocław in June or beginning of July, something also connected with club, yeah? some I don't know what, some Polonia Wrocław, I don't know, tournament. But it was quite strong. I remember I played 2013, so 13 years ago. Yeah, it was a time. Nice. Okay, black suffering. I don't know why this enjoying. Yeah, frankly speaking, I think this is area maybe I should improve, because sometimes in that kind of position, I don't have patience, yeah, because it's kind of annoying for me to play, because okay, it's obviously winning, but still you can blunder, and you know you expect your opponent to resign, but he for some reason doesn't, and yeah, it's sometimes area where you can blunder, yeah, because everyone knows it's over, yeah, you, your opponent, spectators, even some amateurs are aware it's over, yeah, but still the games go on, the blunders are ready to commit, and yeah, it's dangerous moment. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, in Poland generally it's quite cold nowadays. December, but even now February is like -5, sometimes snow, freezing. You know, freezing cold. So I prefer also summer, and you know, and maybe you know other part of the year. Okay. Wow, that's true. Yeah, I like -3.16. I have no idea how they, you know, count it. Okay, Monica infiltrating with rook. Okay, yeah, I guess she will do this procedure that she'll put the rook on the f7, eyeing this pawn, and then come with the king. Yeah, and basically at some moment she will sacrifice the rook for the bishop and pawn, and she'll have winning pawn endgame, as I told you some time ago. Okay. So yeah, who will be the top scorer? I don't know. Olga, yeah? Olga will have 2.5. Okay, if she win, I don't want to jinx her, but looks like 2.5 will be for her. And that will be probably top scorer of the whole tournament. I'm not sure if that's true, because I don't have all the results, but I think so. Yeah, rook h8, that's strange move actually. Why not here? Attacking this pawn? Okay, same idea, I guess. Dash scores, yeah, but I don't know. Somehow I prefer other move, but doesn't matter, I think. Rook f8, and again, okay, I probably second, or I don't know, 22nd time I'm painting those arrows, but yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, still. Yeah, but it's suffering for commentator as well, yeah. Well, if I will play some tournament with commentators, I will just resign in bad position, not to, bother the commentator as well. Yeah. Yeah, but okay. Frankly speaking, nothing here interesting. And pity that I don't have some co-commentator. We can talk about some other stuff alone. Not many topics to cover besides chess. Okay. What to do? What to do? Yeah. Alexandra Malcevskaya really deeply into tank, below 1 minute. Okay, basically nothing here to calculate, and nothing here to play. I think resignation is not the worst idea. But probably I will play what I will play. I will play maybe knight f7. I think the best maybe chance, trying to, sacrifice the knight, yeah? Olympic, I have no idea. Actually, I knew that we've got 3 medals in sky jumping, or whatever the name it is. I have no idea. Some they're jumping on. I have no idea, on sky. I don't know if that's official name. Sky jumping, maybe. Sky. Oh wait, there was this game, sky jump. I think sky jumping, yeah. And I don't know, some other medals, but frankly speaking, I barely watch any discipline. I don't know. I'm too busy, like last week. With work, and I didn't follow. I just, when I was in home with my parents during the weekend, I watched some ice skating, but have no idea if it's even in the middle, starting, or over. I have no idea. So you can tell me if there is still some tournaments, some competitions to play, or it's just over. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, white. Okay, what here we have got some development. So there is check. Okay, took the pawn and f3. So black is trying to transpose to this tricks with f and h pawn, but the problem that rook a7, and there is this check, and after take 3 against 0 is like Ah, interesting, but wait, this is checkmate, right? Almost Claudia is promoting as well, but it's checkmate, so I expect she to resign. Yeah, unfortunately, very pity game. Great preparation by Claudia, and actually, obviously, her second Tobias, who's probably not with us anymore. But yeah, that's a problem that sometimes you can mix up. And apparently, she feels that f6 was in his file, and basically that is the draw. Yeah, bishop d5, and or kind of a draw. Yeah, this position, and it's like this. Yeah, look how deep preparation is. Even on this obviously high level, but not top like 2700. But yeah, sometimes you mix up, you forgot one move, and there's a problem. Oh, yeah, I think this Scandinavian country are usually quite good, yeah, with this, because I don't know, maybe because there is a lot of snow or something, but they are quite good, yeah. I always remember with this king and everything. And okay, Monica is slowly but surely joining with the king. So yeah. She's just joining with the king. And okay, and here, what we've got here. So yeah, pawn, very nice move, 97. I really like it, yeah. The pawn is protecting this guy. And basically now, probably, look, the king cannot join, will come with the pawn here, and the knight will be sacrificed. Okay, it will be over soon, very soon, I think also, because, okay, Dinara knew the procedure, how to win it, and it's quite simple, I would say. And Alexandra has no time, so maximum 5 minutes I expect. And this, frankly speaking, should be over also soon, but okay, it will still take some time, yeah. Only chance for black, I think, is to play f8 if the king goes join here, yeah. Okay, good move, but I will play this. And I guess her point is to just come back and play f3. Okay, still some precision is needed. I think this game will be the longest, but also she had very little time, so blunder area is coming, yeah? Okay, why is white thinking? Why not play king f6 here? Here, knight g7, king f7, knight is dead. Okay, let's show this line. And what else? After this, I think our pawn is quite fast, right? Check here, and probably even we can play. Can we play this? This. Yeah, even we can play this, and pawn endgame is winning, yeah? Or not really. Oh, sorry, I blunder. I blunder something very easy that here we've got opposition, yeah? Okay, so this is too fast. But okay, here probably we can... Actually, how we are winning? Is it that simple? Ah, okay, just bring the knight here, yeah? And again, come with the king. Yes, so king f6 is winning very easy. And okay, just white is making sure not to blunder, not to allow some stupid, unnecessary counterplay. But yeah, but generally that's it. Okay, I keep on saying this. Last trick, try to avoid this. But yeah, I think should be manageable. Okay, quite. Actually, I'm not sure what's Monica plan. Actually, this looks kind of annoying. Probably everything is winning, but this trick still, because probably she expects something like this and sacrifice. But I'm free, and okay, if we take it, different story, yeah? So still this is winning, yeah? We are first? Not really. Wait, here we are first, really? How is winning? Ah, it's winning because we can play this, and okay. All position, and we'll take this pawn, yeah? So yeah, even rook f6 is winning, yeah? Because actually the sacrifice is enough. But okay, Monica will make sure she's having a lot of time. Okay, for now she played this move. Still, I think f3 only chance for her. But I think after f3 now, very professional, she will give this check and cut the king off, and okay, somehow she will win it. Yeah. Okay, I will not play bullet. I have some invitation, but not yet. Okay. So what can I say? White is making sure it's winning. Okay, Dinara needs to only find this, in my opinion. This trick with... it's obviously not only move, but this is the most forcing that this knight b8 exists, yeah? And if she's playing like this, okay. And now, again, the pawn is safe and it's quite easily winning, yeah? and she played it. Yes, okay, this should be over, I think. A few moves maximum. And okay, let's yeah, continue with this line. I think she calculated to this knight b8. We'll see if this will exist on the board or Alexandra will resign earlier. So yeah, so we've got what? We've got great preparation and one blunder by Claudia. Okay, we've got great fighting draw with Violanta. Okay, quite peaceful and draw with Alina. And okay, great attack by Monica. I really like that game. I think she played very good. And okay, still hopefully not to jinx. And very solid game by Dinara against Malczewskaja. And big blunder this in this pawn and game fork. Even look, 2 pieces and some fork. Yeah, it's remarkable. And yeah, and okay, black sees the opportunity with f3, but the king is cut off, and that should be also, I think, easy winning. I'll play b4 and maybe even b5 at some moment. It also should be fast. I hope it will end in 5 minutes maximum, but okay, we'll see, obviously. Okay, and then obviously we'll sum up. So yeah, still big fight. We'll see handshake probably from Monica. We've got camera here. Okay, wait, I will just message because I have some appointments, still some classes tonight with my great students. Hello, and okay, I hope it will finish until 7:30, but okay, they are big fighters, so I need to reschedule, but okay, now I'm with you. Nothing to add, just, you know, just maybe resign, I don't know, why not? But I think it will be over really soon, yeah? Really soon. Okay, so here actually after g5 she played king there. But wait, can we just now go? And go? Isn't that pawn promoting? I think it is, yeah, so... Yeah, I think everything wins, but why not just push the pawn? Yes, exactly, that's why I messaged, okay, I'll be late. Hopefully not longer than 15 minutes, yeah, because big fight is coming here. I think a little bit unnecessary, but okay. Obviously we can fight till the end. But here I think it's like enough, yeah. Also here I think even we can now potentially threatening some b5. And if pawn takes some tricks with a6, some pawn end game. Also maybe very professional is just without even slight counterplay, play something like this. Yeah, look, we play like this and they take this pawn. Yeah, zero counterplay, very professional. And yeah, Monica is reaching for the king d4 played. So I think this plan will be employed. I'm curious if they will take another score sheet, because usually the score sheet is to 60 move. I'm intrigued if there will be, you know, they will take another score sheet, because usually some people, for instance me, I will resign if the position is lost after 60 move, because okay, just to not waste trees and paper. But okay, we'll see. Okay, and here g6 was played, so pawn is promoting. Okay, I expect also resign quite soon. Okay, so let's maybe this view, because there can be resigning any moment. So yeah, I'm not expecting longer than a few minutes. Exactly. Okay, we'll see if Anna Maya is pro 3, she's, you know, she's caring about environment, because, and okay, I'm not sure about score sheet, but usually it's 60 moves, sometimes it can be longer, yeah. Monica, king there, take, why not? Keep it simple, should be easy winning. But she's deeply into tang. Where's the problem with this variation? I don't know. This? What is the trick? This? Let's say this. Okay, maybe actually this. Better. Still take. Okay, pawn and game completely lost. This is the only move, but we can just play this. And after this, probably then we can take this. And okay, should be winning, right? Whatever we play, even this probably is winning, yeah? It's like everything wins, so I think... Maybe it was not the simplest one, but still good enough, yeah? Okay, wow, Alexandra will play this. Big fighters, yeah? Without queen, wow, against... Okay, still technically, probably it's like very easy winning, but okay. She will give it try. Some magic fork. Okay, interesting. Big fighters, yeah, really big fighters here. And I'm not sure why Monica is, look how, her posture is like a, she's really hunting, but I don't know, where's the trick? Why not here and take? Oh, we lost some camera. I think that's the... okay, Anna messaged me that there is over. Okay, so we lost some camera. Okay, so it will not last longer than 50 minutes. Okay, I will not spoil the results. Also, I don't know. And okay, we'll see. We'll see. But really, why there is no resign? Rook a3, what is this move? It's very deep. Wow. I don't understand this. But what is this? It's so deep. Why not my plan? Yes. No, she messaged me that it's over. I don't know the results, so I will not spoiler you. But okay, I think we can expect 1-0, 1-0. Pozdrowienia dla Szparumena, ale chyba go nie ma. Sparumen, kudos to you, but probably you are doing your own business, yeah? Yes. So yeah, we'll see if Anna Maya cares about trees or not. Obviously, okay, doesn't matter that much, but still, I think it's like... But still, the Rook a3 after 2 minutes thinking is like surprising to me. I don't know, why, what is this Rook doing here, yeah? Yeah, there's some very fancy, triangulation, but now, okay, maybe now she'll check and play King e3. But okay, I don't know. I don't understand why they're playing this and why Rook a3. Basically, I don't know what's happening. But okay, we will manage. Okay, and this, how easy it is winning. Probably very easy, just not to blunder some fork. Should be easy win. Okay, so last few minutes and the game will be over. Okay, what else can I add you? I don't know. Okay, so yeah. I don't know. Nothing interesting here to add. No, actually, this round we are losing. We are gonna lose because Monica will win 2-2 and Dinara is gonna score third point for the rest of the team and they'll win this round, yeah? So first round we won. I can show you some up. Poland 3-2. In second round even higher, 3.5, 1.5, and unfortunately in the wait, actually Olivia has great score, but now today she took a rest. Okay, because we have 6 players and 5 from the rest of the world, so one woman is resting. And okay, so today we are gonna lose definitely, unless the knight will deliver some deadly fork, but I don't think so, yeah. Okay, and now big questions, yeah, because it's like 60 move. Will the game last longer or not after King e3? I expect King e3. An even better version, yeah. Monica found better version to sacrifice the rook somehow, yeah. But okay, everything wins. So yeah, still. Wait, what I clicked? I did something wrong. Okay, so yeah, still big fight. Okay, I think Monica will win faster. I have no idea actually if they count for day or small points. Yeah, that's a very good question. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe Anna, but probably Anna is not with us anymore. Probably she's aware. Okay. Wait, I will ask. If big wins. Okay, Anna, can you tell us the score? Because okay, I will wrap up the stream. Yeah, so it will be 2-1. 2-1 for Poland. So tomorrow big game, because either it's gonna be draw or we are gonna win the match. Yeah, Dinara won and Monica won. Okay, so I think, okay, if someone is very interested, obviously feel free to watch till the end. But I think, okay, for now we will wrap up maybe the stream because, okay, actually nothing is happening here, and okay, we've got confirmation that white won because we've got what? We've got delay, yeah, anti-cheating delay. Obviously, no one is cheating, but according to FIDE regulation, there must be this delay. So yeah, the match is over. Anna, our special guest, okay, actually special host who is in Wrocław in the playing hall, said this. So yeah, thank you very guys for the for being with me, for helping all the variations. I hope it was quite nice. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Nabu, and yeah, good luck. Okay, I have no idea how to do right, so you can do it. Yeah, thank you very much guys, and all the best. And yeah, very good, very interesting round. Just to sum up, always pay attention till the end, because Alexandra really, she will be kicking herself, because that half point will draw us this round. Yeah, if she just play, okay, maybe quickly I will show you this knight c6 must be a draw. Yeah, and probably will also not draw this game but also whole round. Yeah. So yeah, that was big blunder. Also big blunder by Claudia, mixing up preparation. And yeah, big win by Monica, well deserved, great game, and 2 solid fighting draws. Yeah, but yeah, overall very good quality of the game. So yeah, kudos, very good games, women, very nice round, very nice game. And yeah, thank you very much. Anna, please let me know if I can switch off this, because I have no idea if this raid already works or not. Let me know. Okay, so I can switch off. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, for everything. And yeah, see you next time. Yeah. Have a good evening. Take care. Bye.